Hello and welcome everybody. It's good to see you there. Welcome in. Thanks Mini Roach for being awesome. Good to see you there too. Hello there, Ruin Pixels. Hello, Serpent77 for the poll. G'day. Good to see you there. Grognak, Killick, Hobo. Hello. Karif. G'day. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Sushi Station. Hi. Good to see you too. So, Police Quest 4. We didn't finish it last night, and I really wanted to finish it last night, so I think we're going to dive in and try and finish it off pretty quickly tonight. I have to double check and make sure the YouTube stream is streaming, because I never know if it's working. It says excellent connection, so good. I think we're okay. Yeah, started the stream slightly early tonight. I wanted to start even earlier, but I was a little distracted and didn't get ready in time to start early. So obviously I've got to put on the Police Quest glasses and get ready for that. The question that I want to ask you though, chat, dedicated viewers, do I go straight into SWAT after playing Police Quest 4, or do I take a break from the Police Quest series and do something else? What do you think? Because if I go straight into SWAT, I don't think it's like a straight adventure game. I think it's a bit more police simulation-y than the Police Quest series so far. So it could be actually quite different compared to the rest of the Police Quest series. YouTube stream is working. Thank you for checking for me, Rue. I appreciate that. Take a break, Killick. Take a break, Hobo. Okay, maybe a palette cleanser is in order. Okay, yeah. I think SimAnt is the correct logical follow-up for Police Quest 4. Oh man, I just don't know if I could. I don't know if I have it in me to play an ant simulation game. Oh man, I did take a break a little while back. I think during Police Quest 3, I think I took a break and did the God Mode stream where I played some Dungeon Keeper, the God game. I guess it's a God game. Is SimAnt a God game? That's a real question, actually. Is SimAnt a God game? And are RTSs God games? By extension. Because Populous is definitely a God game, right? Populous is a God game. I don't know if people call Dune 2 a God game. But games like, obviously, I think everybody knows like Black and White is definitely a God game. Yeah, it's a very interesting question. Hey, Broccoli Donut, good to see ya. I had the Police Quest on last night's stream, but I changed it back to Police Quest. It just says Police Quest 4 continues. A really boring stream title today. Sonora is Spanish, Signora is Italian, but they're pronounced approximately the same. Thank you, Serpents. That's good information. I will probably not be able to use that information as I don't speak Italian nor Spanish with any frequency or fluency. There is an obscure gaming series called Grand Theft Auto to contrast to your police simulation. Oh, right. Yeah. That obscure title. Yeah, I get it. There's gotta be, like, there's gotta be a criminal simulator game, right? Is there not a classic point-and-click adventure game that's a heist game? Is that not a thing? It feels like it should definitely be a thing. There's no heist game, like Ocean's 11 style, like, heist game. That's, like, ripe for the picking. Did nobody do that in the 90s? I'm racking my brain trying to think of a heist game, and I'm not thinking of any right now. How is that a thing? I mean, Indiana Jones steals a lot of stuff, sure. Yeah, Indiana Jones, like, has, like, reverse heisting, where he's, like, escaping things. Monkey Island, you play as a pirate, yeah. Teen Agent's the closest thing you can think of as a heist game. Teen Agent, yeah, I guess so. The plot of Teen Agent is very confused in my mind. I think I need to play it again someday. I remember it not being as good as I wanted it to be, but better than I expected it to be. If that makes sense. I really wanted it to be amazing. I had expected it to be quite bad. And it was actually not too bad. It was pretty good. It was somewhere in the middle. Probably closer to the lower end of the scale, but still not a bad game. Not a bad game. Safe cracking games from the 90s. Yeah, I know that. So the closest thing I can think of to a heist game is Covert Action. Sid Meier's Covert Action. And that was a lot of fun. I ended up like playing it a little bit, enjoying it, and I filled in a few gaps during streams with it a couple of times on GOG and on here. It's a fun game. I've never actually sat down to try and do a full, complete playthrough. I don't even know if it has like a pure win state the way other games do. But yeah, I played through a fair bit of it and enjoyed it. And it's got like heist-like mechanics, but not really like you don't get to go and make a plan and execute a plan. There's Monaco, What's Yours Is Mine, I think it's called, which is a much later game. And it's very abstracted. But that's another game where that's definitely full heist game. So that's another experience I guess we could look at as an example. But yeah, I think the only ones that I can think of beyond that is like what's the one you go out into the street and shoot dudes a lot in? Payday has heist mechanics in it, but they're not very good. Then like it doesn't really work so good. Yeah, there needs to be more heist games. I think a heist point and click adventure game would kick butt. Very specific Australian joke, but was Sid Meier just the Jim of his time? Oh my gosh. Sid Meier's Jim's Mowing. Yeah, okay, yeah. Sid Meier put his name on a lot of things. Good on him. You know, good on him. There's Heist Roguelike that was abandoned. That's a guilty pleasure of yours. Oh, nice. I wouldn't mind checking that out. That's an interesting one. If you assume that old artifacts aren't actually up for grabs, there's a few Tomb Raider games that could be heist games. Sure. Yeah, sure. The Indiana Jones games, the Uncharted games, absolutely. Absolutely. I think that we definitely need a point-and-click graphic adventure heist game. The problem is, like, how simulation-y do you go with it? Because the more you lean into simulation, the less that you can lean on the mechanics of traditional point-and-click adventures, I think. I suppose you could just, like, have a emergent gameplay sort of simulation side to it. But that leans more towards, like, real-time or... like less call and response and more like, hey, this thing's just happening and you've got to deal with it. That's where your emergent gameplay tends to come from. So like games like Thief, obviously very much a heist game. Yeah, I don't know. I think a point and click graphic adventure that's just like Ocean's 11 or whatever, something like that would absolutely be brilliant. Yeah, I have literally started thinking about this, Killick. Like, fine, I'll make my own heist game. I think that's rolling around in my head now. Make a plan, execute plan, like Deadline, 1996 Psygnosis. I don't think I've played Deadline for the poll, so I guess I have to look at that and see if that qualifies. But yeah, that's quite possibly it. I know Covert Action was pretty cool. Like, it had some cool mechanic ideas in it. Amiga DOS game that starts with the and is a heist game. That's very helpful. Broccoli donut, that's super helpful. Thanks. Oh, I know exactly where to look now. Good morning, Strider. Welcome in. Good to see you too. Hope you're having a good day. The Swindle is a pretty cool abandoned by the dev, sadly. Okay. Is that the name of the oh, you mentioned it. The Swindle is the name of the heist game, the heist roguelike. Was that cancelled? I remember it from the point-and-click devs of Been There, Dan That. Oh, really? That was Been There, Dan That? People did that? That's crazy. Thank you, Serpents, for the detailed explanation about Gatito being a kitten and Gato being a cat. That's very important information. Now I can talk to my cats in Spanish. Well, not entirely. I can use the Spanish name for cat or kitten with them. Maikito? Yeah, that's right. That's my son's nickname, I guess. Examine box. Do you have a Dungeon Siege game of some kind or something similar? I think I do. I will see if I can find one. I know in my hunt for Dungeon Siege games, I have been disappointed to find that most of them are small boxes, and the occasional big box ones tend to not be that easily found. So, yeah, I don't know what I've got in my collection currently, but I'm sure I do have Dungeon Siege and Dungeon Siege associated games and boxes. I just have to look around and find them. I have no idea where to look, is the hard part of that one. I can't imagine where they are on the shelf right now. But I think it was cancelled. They just released and abandoned, if I recall correctly, and the game definitely needed some polishing and debugging. Oh, okay. Something I could take a look at, though. Recently found out that animals have accents. They do, Grognak. So, like, an Australian cat sounds different to a Japanese cat. Oh my gosh. I mean, do they need to understand each other with their meows and stuff? I don't know. That's crazy. I had no idea about that. Cats don't really meow in the wild, though. They just do that for us humans. I think that's apocryphal. I don't think that's true, Chago. I've definitely seen videos of cats that meow at each other without human being there, kind of thing. So I don't know. I doubt. I press what is it, X to doubt on that one. Oh, crikey, got any Barbie fish? Nani? That's good. That's good for the poll. Oh man. Swindle's just it's still a full working game. Fun one too. It's just pretty jank. I guess I'll have to look it up. Maybe I'll enjoy it. I know Ben There, Dan, that was kind of important in the point and click genre for a while. The Clue, that's the name of the game you thought of? Oh, okay. The Clue. Interesting. Thank you for the link, Mini Roach. I was actually thinking about looking it up. We might as well take a look at it before I know I was gonna get into Police Quest early so I could finish it, but now we're looking at this, so, you know. This looks okay. This looks okay. I got no context for what any of the symbols mean on this screen, but it seems very action-packed with these screenshots. I wonder how they choose to, like, oh yeah, this is the screenshot we need to use. Like, how do they choose that? Like, what makes them say, yes, this is a good promotional screenshot for our video game? Like, I don't know. I mean, I can see a motorcycle, I guess? Or is that a dead... No, it's a dead robot cop. Okay. It's a dead robot guard. And a man... / person... holding something? I can't make it out. Climbing. Okay, climbing mechanics and security camera or laser turret. I don't know. Mechanics. Interesting. I do notice that there's broken glass here. Is this like, this starting to remind me of the, Gunpoint game. A little bit of Gunpoint flavor in here, I think. Gunpoint's a good heist game. All I see are blurry colors, yeah. Hello, Atreides. I hope you're enjoying the Caribbean. I hope you're being safe on your dives and having a good time. Oh, that's a lot of % off. I didn't even notice that, Mini Roach. Good, thanks for pointing it out. All of their games are like that? Lair of the Clockwork God? It looks the same. Do all their games look the same? Time Gentleman, please. Ben there, Dan that. Yeah. This is like their older look, I guess. Why are the screenshots progressively getting smaller? The next one's gonna be this small. It's getting smaller still. What the heck? Okay. It's still, I mean, this is strange. Are they really getting smaller and smaller? Why? Okay, it stopped getting smaller and smaller. That was weird. All right. Why? Why? This one looks different. What is this? This is a indie casual adventure visual novel.
I can't see!
You can't, Atreides? The stream's still working. The stream's still working. Sorry. Last one shows original res. It's pretty cool. You have to do a lot of planning to get the most out of the levels. It's actually pretty challenging. Yeah, it sounds interesting. See, what you want is a game that lets you play a balance between, like, I am a mastermind heist criminal who will definitely plan every last detail of the plan and contingencies for what might go wrong in every step of that plan, and like fully plan it and execute it, and like you never have to interact or intervene. The whole thing just goes off without a hitch because you planned so well. And then you've got the person who's like, we're gonna go in this way and then we'll play it by ear. And then you want to be able to support both player types. I'm probably the latter one. Like, I'm gonna make a plan once I'm inside. just get me in that window. Yeah. Dan learned that there was multiple meanings to Devil's Kiss when he named that. One of them being, yes, interesting. That's, uncomfortable thoughts. I probably missed some chat, but anyway, hello, Dammit Beans. Did play the game work or not? Did play the game work? I swear I didn't hear it. Hi, MacLad. We're looking at video games. It did not work. Did it get blocked because other command was played? I have no idea. Play the game. It's on cooldown? What's the cooldown set to for that? If only I could just easily figure it out. Okay, it should be 11 seconds.
I can't see!
Weird. Hey, Shadrock. Welcome. It's not playing. I don't know why. Why did that command get broken? I'm gonna check. I'm gonna check it right now. Let's see. That's weird. It must be the text file. There must be something wrong with the text file, I guess. The text file is empty? What happened? I didn't empty it. Okay, well that explains it. I guess I'll try and fix that then. I'm just gonna quickly fix that, you know, nothing.
Oh boy, we're having fun now!
We are having fun, that's right. Alright. What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up! Alright, it worked. I have no idea why that stopped working. That's so weird. I don't know why that file got emptied. I'm a little concerned that somehow it got emptied. It's very strange. What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up! Alright. I'll play the game. I'll play the game. It's back to Police Quest, everyone. Let's do it. Let's see. Somebody just screamed in my kitchen. Okay, my son did not do anything wrong, though. I've just heard. Out loud. Yes, that kind of scream. I heard about this game, Coven. Could we take a look, please? Oh, sure. Sure, Mini Roach. Sorry. I apologize for jumping the gun and trying to play the video game that I'm supposed to play today. Is it on here? Is it on Steam? Coven? 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 Let me examine this really quickly here. Okay. Oh man, Summer Sale. I have not been sucked into Summer Sale for a long time. Coven. You play as Resurrected Witch, out for revenge. Good. Can we get 12 more games to check out? Oh, you just, like, enough games so that we don't play Police Quest 4? Is that what you're saying? People that get hyped about Steam summer sales are Zoomers who don't remember the good old days. The problem with Steam summer sales is, like, I've spent so much money on them over the years and played about 3% of the games that I've ever bought in them. I'm sure I'm not the only one who feels that way. Alright, let's play this demo. It's probably great. Hellforge Studiosa. Gator Shins. Red pixel. Right here, for some reason. Can you guys see this? Or am I the only person who can see this? Excuse me while I correct the capture, I guess.
I can't see!
There you go. That'll do. New game. Hard. Escape. Escape, 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 escape. Stop it. Stop it. I can't escape. Hold F4. Okay, we'll try again. We'll try again. I need an options menu because the controls are shockingly bad. There better be an invert mouse, otherwise I'm not playing it. And I better be able to remap my keys to ESDF. So look at this random red pixel right here, and there's also one down here. And there's one right here too. And there's one over here. Somebody needs to figure that out. Scenes of explicit violence and gore. Violency. Settings. Invert y-axis on. Where's the controls bindings? I'm gonna leave that as is. I'll say VSync on. Frame rate 60. Oh, I can turn VSync off now. Save settings. More settings. General. Control. Rebind controls. Okay, what are we looking at here? Jump space. Crouch A. A. Replace A. Dash. Left shift. Sure. Use. Tab. Use. Replace tab. I can't assign tab. Alright, fine. Where's movement? Where's movement? Where's forward? Wait, why are they letting me remap controls if I can't remap forward? This is shit. Am I not reading it right, or what? Where's the forward? I don't see it. Have you thought of blobbling the blah blah blah? Oh, this is gonna be shit. Okay, fine. Now sensitivity is pretty high. Let me fix that. Alright, let's watch the bad animation. Oh my gosh, I'm on fire and I'm burning and I'm gonna die. Why do they put low-res fire in this? Like, if somebody was making this in the 90s, they wouldn't use low-res fire. Very loud. Very loud game. Ashes fall and I'm rising up again. Like, if they were doing that cutscene... Oh, wait. Zalim Demo 2024 is not responding. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Settings. Where's the audio settings? Let's just go ahead and turn everything down
that
a lot.
Doesn't work.
Quite loud. Is that it? Currently... Okay, whatever. Is that fine? Do we... Okay.
This is Audible.
Wait. Why is the controllers not inverted? I inverted the controls. Why is that changed? Why is this game... Oh. An intense heat emanates. Was I born from this? What's the interact button again? E? Okay. E to claw your way out. Alright, alright.
Why? Why?
I'm not feeling so good about the mouse sensitivity. Okay, I have now clawed my way out. Borley outskirts. Left shift to dash. Wait. Oh, because I remapped A, it's now unbound. It's I've unbound A from strafe left, It's been unbound, but I couldn't rebind it because it wasn't in the frickin' menu.
I live again.
Oh. All right. What is that? What is that? What, I can eat that? All right. Lips consumed. Wait, lips consumed? Is that what it said? Whatever, man. Should I try and go across this or with the dash move? I'll try. Okay, that was pretty easy. This feels like another game that I played that was okay, but not very good. Another recent one. Door is barred. Will it sing me a song then? This game is too dark. Settings. Brightness. Okay, I can actually see stuff now. That's good. I'm gonna eat this corpse.
I can't see!
Indeed. Wait, I now have an axe. Small key needed. Small key needed. Why is the mouse sensitivity so weird? I don't, it's the FOV is also whack. This game is ass. I'm eating everything. I'm gonna eat the pot. I can't eat the pot? Okay. I'm gonna eat the fire. I'm gonna break... Okay, can I hold down? I can. Okay, we can get a special attack. Cool, cool. Can I break the apparent coffin? No. Use small key. Open door. Mushroom. Yay. Mana. This game has mana. Hold left mouse button to charge attack. A fully charged attack will cost 10 mana. I like eating corpses. I need the falling leaf though.
Dash.
He's split in half. That was pretty cool. I can't eat the halves though for some reason. Bronze key, okay. You can deal damage to different parts of enemies. The head, torso, and legs. Hello, Mr. Scarecrow. Well, the fact that I can't do that is pretty sad. Right mouse button to rotate. He just stands there. Why is he tall? Can I eat his head? Where'd his head go? Okay. Save progressed. I'm smashing pumpkins. IDD, SP, whatever it is. I forget. QD. Can I eat that? I removed his head.
Gato.
Gato. You died. It's okay. Need to resume from last save point. What are they loading? There's not much in here. What's it doing? What's it working so hard to do?
Oh, no.
I think eating corpses should give you more health, honestly. You're eating quite a lot of meat when you eat them. What's that one? That one's a health bar. You can read found journals by pausing the game and selecting journals. Great. Why do I need coins now? What is this? What kind of game are they trying to make? I don't understand. I mean, I like the... conceptually, I like this. I think theoretically this is a good game. I was trying to get on the other side so I could attack him from behind. I mean, damn! How do you know, like, which parts you can consume? There should be a predator mode where it's like... Wait, was I on fire or something? Why did I... What killed me just now? Didn't ask for a warrant before chopping the man's head off, so that's why I died? Yeah, okay. That makes sense, actually. Hey, Rain Dog, good to see you. Hello. He had no face left. Oh boy. So, can I dash backwards? No, only forwards. So I'm just trying to understand like what the intention is with the mechanics, because the charged attack is it does more damage, but it costs mana, but it's not like an instant kill or anything. You can attack different parts of the body. I only have the axe. I wonder if there's like... Oh wait, I can eat the corpse from underneath this somehow. Okay, that's good. There's somewhere else I can go as well. Like, are there other... Feels like invisible ceiling, but I'm not sure. It's like, is stealth an option as well? That's another question. Can I... No, there's no stealth, I guess. So he hurts pretty hard. There's no sprint. You can only dash. I guess the default movement speed is pretty fast, though. There was a shield, right? Where did I find that shield? It was this way, I think? Does dashing cost mana? Hang on. Where's the cooldown for dash? I don't see it. So now, if I right-click, I've got defensive measures now with the shield. So this man can throw things at me. Okay. Only the glowing mushrooms. We went through there before and died. Let's go this way. Where's my shield? 84. Okay. It goes down pretty quick. I'm not sure what kind of game this is supposed to be. Like, I was expecting a little bit more blood. And, like, as in the video game Blood. Press something to turn on the lantern. What's the lantern attached to? Is it on my head? What? Do I have a tail that's holding a lantern? I mean, that could be cool. Should get more points, more health points for eating them while they're on their knees like that. More incentive for accuracy in that department. Unbreakable jar. Can I collect this awesome pickaxe? No. E to dig. Found a secret. 15 health. 15 mana. Wriggly red thing. Hey, I got legs! Now I no longer have legs. Oh, they're back again. Guess we're going up. It's just on my hat or my hair. Okay, that's good. Witches only sometimes have legs. Okay, jumping puzzle with these input mechanics. So why are we still... Like, what kind of game are they making? This is the part that I'm confused about. I'm an undead witch, but also a thief, but also a warrior with shield and axe. Like, I don't hate any one of these ideas. It just seems strange to be all together. Which heist game? So am I supposed to jump to these points or dash to these points, I wonder? And what's my recovery mechanic here? Do I have to climb back up something? What is this I'm picking up? Shotgun shells, it looks like.
I got lost.
Now I'm getting shotgun shells. This is a very weird game. So it's medieval, but also you have shotgun shells? I feel like it's a medieval witch game, but now shotgun shells also. Okay, I've unlocked this thing, and now I'm back in this room again. Okay, but I have shotgun shells, but no shotgun. What's up there? Was I up there? I was up there, right? That's where I got the chandel holders. Wait, why is crouching? Okay, crouch has a dash mechanic built in as well. Okay. So you could if you wanted to move fast. Yeah, you can. Okay. Wow, that was significant. All right, you get some interesting movement mechanics when you combine the crouch dash with the running dash. Okay, headshot. So, pick up wooden barrel. I don't like the floaty movement of the barrel. Hold right mouse button to rotate objects. Okay, I'm holding it, but it's not rotating. Hold right mouse button to rotate objects doesn't appear to mechanically work. Okay, health. I don't want to read this, so I won't. Hi, Kidding Sand. Good to see you there. Herbal, welcome as well. Magique. Okay, good. I can eat the fish. I love the at least the a slice of meat pie. And what's this? A flagon of eggnog? Beer devoured 5 mana. Okay, we're back out here again. I randomly died over here, but I don't know if it was because of a reason or if it was just like... Okay, now... Okay, the headshots, I guess, work. Maybe I just was missing the head last time I was trying to do headshots with that. Strafing feels wrong. I think I'm getting what's the problem that I'm having here. Moving forward, you move faster, but strafing, you move slower. It doesn't feel good. There's something about the movement, the way the movement works is... It's not instant movement either. I think there's a bit of speed up. Which isn't bad, I guess. I don't know. Now, do we have air control? We do. Wait, what's this saying? Okay, we've been here. So all this time I could have gone into this corn maze, I guess.
Ghetto.
Is the man fully deceased? Okay, I'm actually lost now. Is this a dead end? It appears to be. Can you eat corn? Oh, I have no seen ears of corn, just the corn stalks. Okay, there is definitely a thing here. So, we should be able to bypass the maze section. I think. Yeah, invisible walled. Okay. Alright, I found a secret. Oh, I was right. I was really close before. Somehow I just missed this turn off. We still don't have the bronze key. There's a doorway back here, I think. Maybe I've gone back too far. I've certainly gone back too far. Oh, here it is. That's also requiring a bronze key. Did I miss the bronze key? Is it here? Hmm. I didn't read that message. Okay. Interesting. Sullets. You got the flintlock pistol. This is a Unity game, yeah. Hold tab to open the weapon wheel. Okay. You can also use number keys, scroll wheel. Hmm.
Your death approaches.
His legs are sliding away. I can't eat his head after shooting it off, huh? Ouch.
There she is.
Oh, you lied. You lied. I thought it said Unreal Engine. No, it said Unity.
Get her.
Angels, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, I've chopped him in half and therefore can't take his health. Well, that cost me a lot of health.
Your death approaches.
Q to slow down time.
There she is.
You gotta hold it. Your head explode. Yeah, I don't know. This is not my cup of tea, I don't think. Like aesthetically, oh, my shield broke. That's pretty cool. Aesthetically, it's like close to like the kind of stuff that I like, but the implementation of like the mechanics and stuff, I don't know if I really love it. Like, Quake's freaking awesome because you just run around and shoot the dudes. It's not like picking up items and stuff is not a thing that you have to worry about. What was he throwing anyway? Spoons or something? Thank you for the raid, Jimmy. All right, that's enough. I gotta play Police Quest, but yeah, this is interesting. I don't know. I feel a little bit disconnected from the experience though. Did we get a shout out for oh, can you do we get shout outs for the raiders? May I please have some? Thank you. All right, Police Quest time. Something about the FOV on that made me feel a little bit uneasy as well. A little queasy. What are you waiting for? Me to play the game? Shut up! Yeah. So you were playing some Monster Train 2. What was Monster Train 2 like? On cooldown for a minute with Shouty. Oh, yeah, no worries. Thank you. And thank you, Jimmy Poopins, for the raid. What were you up to? You were doing some... Oh, that's what... sorry, you were playing Monster Train. Angelus was playing what now? I missed it. Lots of short videos on their Patreon. Seems to be actively developed at least. That's good. That's good, Mini Roach. Yeah. UFO 50? Oh, nice. Very cool. Have you played the full experience of UFO 50 yet? Alright, so last time, if I remember right, Monster Train 2 is awesome. Deck builder, that just came out. Oh, okay, cool. I like a good deck builder. There's some good ones out there. Yeah, I'll have to check it out. I like tabletop gaming deck builders. They're quite fun, so. Monster Train 1 was great. Have to try 2. Huh, there you go. Cool. That's two votes towards playing it out. Checking it out. You just played the first of 50? Oh, nice, Angelus. Good. So you're playing like 1 per stream or something like that? Alright, where were we? Wow, sorry. Let me... Excuse my manners, everybody. Hi, my name is Mike. If you're new here, I hope you're having a good time. Thank you very much for joining the raid. I have anonymous follows on the channel if anybody was interested in dropping a follow. A little bit about me. I collect old hardware and old video games, and I also make video games. And if you want to check out my stuff, you can. I'd be happy for you to have a look at it. Why, thank you. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, if you like any of that kind of stuff, it's mainly big box PC stuff that I collect, but I also have some like Nintendo and, you know, the old Nintendo stuff, the old Sega stuff, PlayStations, Xboxes. I have a lot of old hardware and games as well that are not just PC stuff, but for the most part I focus on the PC stuff is what I was trying to say just then. Yeah. 138 out of 180 is quite impressive. I have 2 out of 180 or something, but don't play too much. What's that one, Mini Roach? What are you referring to? You're referring to... I'm just trying to see if I missed a message. Okay, 131 out of 180 done on Monster Train 2. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I'll have to check out the game. It's more like Slay the Spire than Tabletop Deck Builder. Yeah, I don't mind them. They're pretty fun. There's actually a few of the tabletop deck builders have got PC, or like not PC, but they've got video game ports, which are like more like a 1-for-1 port of the game with, you know, a few like nice animated effects and things. But yeah, some of those are pretty good too. Just trying to delay Police Quest 4. That's right. Yeah, so okay, back to the video game. For those of you who are new here, and I am playing Police Quest 4. It's an interesting game. I think we're getting really close to the end. I think we might know who the murderer might be now. So I think I just have to figure out what to do next. I guess the first thing I want to probably do is actually just write a police report if I haven't already. I have a lot of information, so let's see. I guess I'll use this on the report.
You don't need to fill out another follow-up.
Okay, we don't need any more reports. For some reason I have built this
180-degree mirror.
180-degree mirror contraption, but I don't know why I built that yet. I just kind of muddled my way into it. So the last thing we did, okay, I remember we went to the theater, we followed up some stuff there, then we couldn't go back in, we went around, followed some things up. I suppose we need to go out and do some exploration. I don't know if we've talked to Chester since we came back, so it's probably worth going and talking to Chester before we move on and do anything else. So let's go ahead and do that. Chester is the analytics SID person.
You call the elevator.
They're our contact in the department for analyzing things like DNA and, you know, evidence from crime scenes. They were supposed to process, like, cars, but they missed a piece of evidence. Actually, I don't know if I've asked her about the missing evidence. We found, like, a newspaper that led us pretty far down the plot line.
The basement,
and I don't think I've gone and shown Chester that piece of evidence, so maybe she'll say something now that I've got that piece of paper. Like, maybe that unlocks a new dialogue. It's possible, right? Macglad, thank you for redeeming Doom. And Grognak, thank you for redeeming Book Time. I'm going to save that for later, just like I'm saving the Dungeon Siege box looking for later. I got distracted doing other stuff, so we'll take some time. It looks like the door is closed, so there's no point. We maybe missed our opportunity to get that kind of information. So I guess we'll just go out on the street and we'll try a few different locations. We'll sort of skate around the world and see what we can find. Yeah. Finally, some of that elevator action. Yeah, the greatest elevator simulator of all time in this game.
You select the...
You gotta wait, and then wait, and then wait again. and keep waiting, just like a real elevator. Can we go back to the strip club? I don't know if they'll be open or not. It might be worth it. Maybe we'll learn something from them. Who of the Police Quest protagonists do you like better, this guy or Sonny Bonds? They're both pretty flat, to be honest. Like, I don't feel like Sonny Bonds had any personality at all whatsoever in the last game. So, I don't know. Where should we go? I feel like it's been a while since we've been back here and looked around. Maybe they've returned to the scene of the first crime. We could go back to Griffith Park. Let's try Griffith Park. I feel like there's something we haven't finished here. No, I don't see anything else here though. Like, I mean, we can go look at the thing again, but yeah. Like Sonny Bonds better almost entirely because at least I remember his name. Yeah, that's true. Even though this game says Kerry all the time.
There is now a hole in the ground.
He's not an interesting character at all. He's way flatter. I guess that I do have a closer bond with Sonny Bonds because you do like go home and spend time there, and you do go on a date with Marie, and I guess it builds a little bit more of the character. You still have to guess at like what they're really like because they don't really have a personality of their own, but at least there is more to be said than they were there. Like, they actually interact with people in the world. What did I just get? I swear I've clicked on that a billion times. What did I just get? What was... There was something hanging out of it, like an electric cord or something. What is this? It looks like twine, actually.
3 yards of rope.
Rope.
Dirty rope, that is.
Dirty rope? Okay. Is this evidence?
Empty freight containers. This field must be used. Empty...
I feel like I might have missed something there, but okay. Police and personality. Checking police training manual. Not supported. At least this game doesn't have driving minigame. Yeah, it's true. You just show up. I do appreciate that from this game, but they ruined it with the elevator. The elevator is the driving game of this game. Try this on this.
The dumpster now sports a lock. It can't be opened.
It can't be opened? You sure about that? Whatever your name is, Jimmy? Johnny?
Breaking and entering is a criminal offense, detective.
It's a bin. And I mean, it's in the line of duty, so it doesn't count. I don't know what I'm going to do with it. What do I need a rope for? Am I going to tie someone up? Am I the serial killer? Maybe. Doesn't that make the dumpster essentially useless? Yeah, if it's locked, then nobody can dump into it except people who have the key. Yeah, this is no good. I'm like, we're not going to get anything out of this place.
Carrie, there is no...
I'm glad that All Firearms to Low Ready has not abandoned us and is still with us after that bug and a couple of streams ago now. I need to, yeah, I don't know. What else to do? Griff the Crime Dog says, don't go breaking into dumpsters, kids. Oh boy. Making Jimmy this door open.
Breaking and entering is a criminal... Breaking
and entering is a criminal
Harry,
event?
you don't have a warrant or a reason to...
You don't have a warrant. Ugh.
Breaking and entering... Breaking...
Even my own car?
Breaking and entering...
Alright. Where else can we go? I feel like we've exhausted all these places. I mean, we'll try. Let's just go from top to bottom here. Are those jars of pee in the corner?
Detective, you get no response. It appears no one is home.
feel like that's what they might be. Don't think I've ever wanted a game to turn into Harvester more in my life. I mean, it's pretty close, to be honest. Wait, this whole time I could just walk over the lawn? I swear I mustn't have tried it. I didn't realize.
Better not rub away the chalk, Detective. SID might need to come back. The body outline of Officer Rene Garcia.
Yo Money's probably left town.
You receive no answer to your...
Life Force, you also like Sonny Bonds better because you can actually remember his name. The bar's pretty low with this guy. Like, he does set the bar pretty low. I hope he's cleaning mileage. Yeah, he probably is. Although we don't have to write that report, so maybe it's maybe he's not.
How's it going, dude?
I thought I'd stop by and see.
No.
I was wondering,
Dude,
people tend to talk.
the story sound...
No. Well, has anyone...
haven't...
Well, thank you for...
No problem.
Do you recognize this rope?
You into macrame? I thought that was a 70s thing.
I don't know what that means. What does that mean?
What do you make?
If you found it...
Okay. Macaroni, whatever he said. Kind of way, it's a way to kind of braid a rope. Oh, okay. Interesting.
You push the door open.
There's nobody here. Just the patrons.
Boy, can that girl dance. She's non-stop. She's lost to the music. What few customers are here. Detective, are you now a shoe salesman? Creating a shoe display?
Wow. Look at the size of those knockers.
Maybe one or two of them would like to be tied up, but not by you. Detective, feeling like a cowboy with a new lariat?
Oh, that's a...
Wow, this makes my nipples
Those
hard.
two items don't go together.
Oh boy.
Tell me, what's the purpose, Carrie? Tell me, what's the
purpose, Carrie? I'd like to know myself, actually. Alright. I guess we learned nothing from that. I guess... Go back to the park again, although we just did it, but I'm going to go through every single location from top to bottom. Hey, the dog's back!
The dog appears protective of the tree.
The only thing I've done since I was last here is pick up rope. Am I supposed to capture the dog? Is that it?
Yahoo!
Yahoo! We're getting the full experience here. We got dragged to a new location? I probably should have saved before this. I guess it's my last save. I only picked up rope as the only change, so let's just save now. Doggone it. Where are we even?
A strange little dead-end alley. It's a bit like a cage. The street looks familiar. However, there are no street signs to confirm your location. A strange little dead-end alley. Watch it. There could be rats in there.
Watch it. There could be rats in there.
The gate...
Huh?
The gate has been welded shut. The exit is no use.
Oh, okay.
You're much too big to get through that dog door.
Can't look through it?
There is a small dog door cut into the steel door. Double doors with no visible handles.
Can I finally jimmy a door open? The game's never let me do it. Is this not breaking and entering too? I guess we're allowed to because the dog went in there. Promoted to K9 unit? That's right, Krenzo. We got a police dog now. It's so dark. Oh, we get to use our flashlight finally? Wait, where's my
Those two
flashlight?
items don't...
Oh, this is great. I love it. I mean, there's a door there. Can I also...
The wooden door is locked. The wooden door is locked. The wooden door is locked. The wooden door is locked.
It's like literally they recorded a different line for this.
The wooden door is locked.
That's so weird.
It's a relief map of the world.
Oh, so it is. I didn't even recognize it before. Wait. South America. North America. Is that right? Africa? Is that supposed to be Australia?
It's a relief map of the world.
What the frick? Oh, okay. In DOS, this would have worked better. In Scum VM, it's not locking our cursor, so when we move our mouse to this side of the screen... Yeah, okay, fine.
The bucket is empty, but the odor it emits suggests it held something at one time.
Something? What?
Oh, what the... Wait, it's you. It's an old mirror.
That's a mirror? I couldn't tell. Okay.
It's the dog door.
Okay, that's where we came in.
It appears to be a metal door.
Okay. So 3 directions we can look, I guess?
The plastic bucket is empty.
Hello? Anyone here? LAPD. Speak up so I can hear you. Hello?
The mirror is old and cracked. Careful, it could fall apart.
It's a water heater or something?
It's a hot water heater. The boxes look like they held Christmas ornaments at one time.
Hmm.
It's a small, empty cardboard box. It's a wooden workbench. It's a large cardboard box. It's a large cardboard... The box holds empty Christmas ornament trays. The wooden workbench is scarred and battered.
This is making me nervous.
The box is empty. The boxes are empty, Detective.
And where did the doggo go?
Whoa, that's hot.
Whoa, that's hot!
cinder block wall.
Cinder block wall.
Cinder block wall. Cinder block wall.
So this door's locked.
The wooden door is locked.
Is this door
It
locked?
appears to be a metal door. The metal door is locked.
Where's my Jimmy? Did I break it coming in? Huh.
I'm Detective John Carey, LAPD. Is anyone here? Identify yourself immediately. I'm Detective... I'm
The wooden door. The wood. What are you attempting? What are you? Those two items.
I guess I can't wear it because I can't see myself. I guess there is one more door I haven't...
What are you at? The metal door is locked. Pushing offers no result. Pulling offers resistance. The metal door.
So I'm just trapped, huh? Is there a light switch that I've missed?
The cinder. The draft blows the flame out. The draft. The draft.
Where did the dog go?
It's a large. It's a wooden. It's a large. The box holds. It's an old rotten rug. The rug is old and damp to the touch. It smells of mildew. The rug is... The rug... The rug is old. The mirror... The cinder... Whoa! The... Yipes, that's hot! The box... Yipes! Yipes, that's... Yipes! Yipes! Flipping the switch either direction does nothing. The metal door is locked. The floor is solid. It appears to be a...
I'm so confused right now.
What are you What are you... What are you...
I use a mirror under the door. What is that up there?
Cinder block wall. It's a relief. It's a relief. It's a... It's a... It... 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 The wooden door is locked.
I'm so confused. Police Academy never prepared me for this, no. What do we got?
These are your car, office, and home keys.
They're not going to work here then.
The grip on the Beretta. What are you at? What are you? What are you at? What are you at? What? What are you at? What are you at? What are you? What are you?
Can I, like, look up and down? I can only look left and right, huh?
Oh, what the? Wait, it's you. It's. Oh. The cinder. The mirror is. The mirror. The mirror. The plastic.
Maybe I'm supposed to leave the torch somewhere? No, okay, I'm not supposed to put the torch somewhere, I guess. What if I haven't got something I need?
Those two. Those two. Those two items.
Can't tell if I'm soft locked. All Firearms to Low Ready would be a good band name. Yeah, it would be. Music sounds like a mosquito. It does a bit, actually. Black dot. Was the black dot a fire alarm? I have no idea. Let me switch back to eyes mode.
It's a water pipe. It's a water. It's a water pipe. It's a cinder block. It's a large cinder. It's a large. It's a wood. It's a. The box. Cinder. It's a large. It's a water. It's a.
I do believe I'm soft locked.
Cinder block. It's a.
Just cinder blocks.
Cinder. It's an. It most definitely looks like a light switch. Flipping the switch either direction does nothing. The cinder block. The metal door. What are you
So weird.
The draft blows. The rug is old and damp. The rug.
I can't
The
move
floor-
the rug.
The plastic. The mirror. The draft. What are you attempting? What are you? 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 What are you... What are you... What are you attempting to do exactly? The knob will not turn. The door must be locked. The wooden door is... The knob will not... The metal door is locked. The metal... The knob will not...
The knob is specifically a thing, huh?
It's a doorknob. A locked doorknob. What are you... What are you at... What are you... What are you at... What are you... What are... What are you...
Hmm.
What are you attempt... What... The knob will... The wooden... The cinder block.
I feel like I'm very artificially trapped at the moment.
The metal door. Flipping the... Pushing the metal door. The mirror is...
Can I break the mirror?
What are you...
That doesn't work.
I do feel like I'm trapped. Put the door in an evidence bag. That's a good idea. Hey Tudo, good to see you. Excation. What items do I have? I have got a chocolate bar, a letter about my shooting exercise,
Departmental file.
unused departmental form,
It's your Parker's...
security badge, crash. I got a game crash. When I look at the photo, I got a game crash out of that. That's pretty good. I'll love a little bit of a debugger. Where did the dog go? That's what I'm asking. I've been looking for him the whole time. Brr, 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 brr. Doggone it.
Watch it. There could be rats. Watch it. The gate has been welded shut. The exit is no use.
Hello? Anybody out there? LAPD, hello?
It appears that no one hears you. After what you just went through to get here, there's no going back.
Okay. We gotta go through with it.
There is a small dog door cut into the steel door. A strange little dead-end alley. A strange double... A strange... This little... You're much too big to get through that dog door.
The one time where breaking and entering is allowed, and I just don't think I'm getting anywhere in there. Hey, G Pudding, sorry. Good to see you. Chocolate bar to bribe the woodland creature to free me? Yeah, that'll work. There's a woodland creature in here to free me.
Those two items.
Alright.
The knob... It's a relief.
Maybe I'm supposed to use something on it.
What are you at? What are you at? What are you? What are you? What are you at? What? The wood. It's a relief. The rug, the metal, flipping. The metal door, the metal,
So we're trapped.
the plastic, the mirror. Yipes, that. Whoa, that. Whoa, the cinder block is. The box, the box, the wood, the box, the box, the box, the box, the cinder block is cold and damp. What are you at? What are you at? What are you? What are you? What are you? What are you at? What are you attempting to? What?
There has to be something that I'm missing here.
What are you? It's a relief, man. It's a relief. It's. The rug is the rug, the metal, the. What are you? What are you at?
I have no idea what to do here. As may be evident from my clicking on everything. Form some sort of rudimentary lathe. We're gonna just create a lathe. Didn't sound how much means you got points, so maybe you're supposed to do that. Maybe I'm supposed to be in here, but then what? Apparently Carrie missed part of Police Manual where you should ask for backup in dangerous situations. He should have played Police Quest 1 through 3. That's right. That's right. Thanks, Vinort. What are your items you have in your inventory? Yeah, I'll go through the whole inventory, okay? We have a funeral notice, a box with bags, jar, gloves, light, chalk, and a knife. Actually, I might try and use this on a few things.
What are you attempting to? What are you? Using the putty knife, you jimmy open the lock.
Putty knife had to be used. Is it worth saving right now?
The door is unlocked.
That's right. Oh, what the heck? Where am I?
The carpeting is dirty and well worn. The handrail is pitted and chipped. The stairwell leads to the unknown. Light source origin unknown. The door is slightly open. Not knowing what lurks behind the door, you put on your vest.
Hello? LAPD. Anyone home? Hello?
You push the door open.
That dog was pretty fast. I couldn't react that quick. Good one. Good one. I need to rewatch Galaxy Quest. Oh yeah, I I need to. I've only watched it the one time, I think. The kids would probably enjoy it, right? It's family friendly.
Not knowing what...
Any food items. We got a chocolate bar. Dogs don't like that, though.
Hello?
You push the door open.
I don't get a chance to react. Okay, and I've got to increment the death counter twice. I don't get a chance to react, though. There's no menu options for me. Unless I'm supposed to, like, click on the dog before it gets to me somehow, but I don't think so. So maybe I am supposed to do something else. Let's see. Maybe that's what this is for?
There is no one in sight. The coast appears clear. There is no... Those two... Detective, you can't be hungry at a time. Detective... You push the door open.
So it's safe because I use the mirror, it's now safe. Interesting.
Looks like it's a Sunny-made refrigerator.
Sunny-made? Okay.
The woodwork on the cabinets looks old and in disrepair. It looks like a friendly little kitchen. It looks like a... The bowls are neatly stacked. What might that say about the occupant? It looks like a...
Holy crap. Whose head is that?
This poor guy probably never thought his head would wind up hacked off and sitting like a pot roast in some pervert's refrigerator. First, photos need to be taken and the place scoured for prints.
I don't have a camera or print scouring device.
Condiments line the refrigerator shelves. Condiments. This condiment. Condiment. This poor condiment.
That's it? We got condiments and a head. That's it.
Detective, don't taint the evidence. Detective.
I'm trying to close the fridge, man.
The cabinet's doors are stuck shut. The bowls are stuck together. This living room looks like it stepped out of a 1950s time warp. It looks like it's been a while since this carpet was last vacuumed. The couch is out of this world, or at least from another era. Given the state of this room, it isn't surprising the clock doesn't work. This living room looks like... You're 2 stories above ground, Carrie. Unfortunately, the neighborhood doesn't look familiar. This living room... It's an original Lazy Boy. Imagine that.
Alright, I'll imagine it.
The chair's molded to the shape of the owner's body.
Evidence.
Holster your weapon. The dog is not threatening your life. He's just blocking your way.
He was before, though.
Here you go, boy. Good dog.
I can't believe the pills was the answer. I was gonna go for the chocolate bar, but I thought this would be funnier.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
It was pretty cool to drug the dog.
The sedatives have done the trick. The dog is fast asleep, Detective.
Finally, I've been able to drug an animal in a video game. It's only taken me a couple of years.
Leave the dog alone. You don't want to wake him, Detective. It's an air duct. The sedatives of... A light shines from the right side of the hallway. A light shines... The coast is clear. Tell me, what's the purpose? The coast is...
Whoa, it's a mirror.
Detective, you look pretty good considering what you're going through. The handles and faucet appear to be clogged with a clear, hard substance. The bathroom sink is stained a peculiar brown color. It's a wall-mounted, mirrored medicine cabinet. Carrie, the medicine cabinet is empty of all sundries. Carrie, the medicine cabinet... Knock it off, Detective. You're gonna leave your fingerprints on the mirror. The cup dispenser is empty, Detective. Detective, you look pretty good. The tile is covered with a light film of an undetermined sticky substance. The tile is... There's no place to move. This room is A light shines from the... This hallway is pretty beat. Grabby, aren't you? There are enough smudges on the wall. Grabby.
Huh.
A hole exposes the structural beam. A place of rest? It looks more like a place of unrest. Double door closet, large enough to use as storage. A hole exposes the structural beams. Holster your weapon. There is no... Holster your...
LAPD, come...
There is no movement from within the...
LAPD, come out with your hands up.
There is no movement. There's no reason to talk. There's no... There is no movement from... You open the closet. A trap door is hidden underneath the rug. This shoe looks familiar. Wait and let SID photograph him.
Holy shit.
Detective John Carey. A layer of dust over the boxes and cartons. It's an aluminum ladder. The shelves are... The room appears to be a storage closet. It's a red light. The woman appears to be asleep.
This makes my nipples hard.
Puzzle in Police Quest 1 where the care would break down if you didn't inspect it beforehand. If you did inspect it, it magically wouldn't break. Dog attacking reminds you of that. I think I remember what you mean. Way after finding a decapitated hand in the fridge, would he not call for backup? He doesn't have a radio or a mobile phone, as far as I can tell, which is also a weird thing.
Ma'am? Ma'am, can you hear me? I'm a police officer. Ma'am?
She may be dead.
Ma'am?
She's unconscious. She can't see your badge, Carrie.
LAPD, ma'am? LAPD, hello? Identify yourself. Hello?
You don't want to go down there, Carrie. It'll... The smell in the... The smell... Tell me, what's the Tell me.
Hmm.
Knocking on the door, you receive no response.
Rapid fire knocking, man. The dress is gone.
You've now entered the Twilight Zone. You've now... You've now... The waste can is filthy. Don't open... The doors are locked, Detective. These double doors, look... There must be auxiliary emergency lights. Better leave these lights in place.
Hmm.
Don't run off, Detective. Continue your investigation. Mind your manners. This place has... Detective, you...
Holy shit.
LAPD, halt!
La PD! Go through the door, Carrie.
The door is locked. The knob won't turn. This is private pro...
Really? We just saw him walking off with her.
You're not the theater maintenance man.
What the fuck, game?
It's the woman of your, in your dream.
Hmm. Maybe if I don't announce myself, I can follow him and he won't lock the door.
The door is locked. The door... They feel... They feel... The curtain... The stairs... The stairs... Walk this way. Walk. Tell me, what's the...
Hmm. I mean, the Jimmy bar's gone, so how do I get in?
The door... The door... The...
Hello?
You receive no...
LA...
You receive no response.
Ma'am?
I'll glue her to the chair so he can't pick her up.
She's not broken. Not exactly. It's doubtful she's a diabetic, Gary. Besides... That's sick. Really sick.
Oh my gosh. I just got called sick? Okay. Alright.
Notating this woman's condition. Notating this woman's condition will be important if this case goes to trial.
Wait, what?
You adjust your tie and... The trap door has locked or been locked behind you.
Okay. I can't move the ladder.
Careful, Carrie. There could be rats in... Careful. Careful. Careful, Carrie. Careful, Carrie. There could... Your act... The candy looks tempting. Stop. There's nothing in this. The can... You're leaving. The soda is stuck to the shelf and will not come off. Detective, you're not authorized or licensed.
All right.
This hallway. The small door prop...
I can't do anything in
Careful.
here.
Careful. The sm... What is it you wish to notate? It's the woman of your, There's no guarantee you'll mark your target given the proc...
There has to be some other way here.
Harry, the door is locked. Your action... They feel...
If there was going to be a state that would require popcorn laws, it'd be LA, right? Maybe California.
The door is locked. The hardwood is well worn. The door is walk. Gary talking to the door. None of your keys turn the lock.
I feel like we've got to break in somehow.
You're not the theater mate. You're not the feeling. They feel. The door. The door. A hard walk. Gary. Gary. The curtains are. The curtains are. The curtains are. The curtains are. The cur.
Maybe I'm supposed to go, like, call the police now?
Don't run off, detective. You don't want to go down there, Carrie. It'll burn. You don't want...
I really want to go in there, though. Like, what the hell?
You're being over... You're... Careful where you touch, detective. The smell... You don't want to go down...
Hello, anyone back?
There's...
Hello?
There's no response, Carrie. You've now entered the Careful where you... Careful. Careful where you've now entered the waste. You've now the sink.
Hmm. I either don't have an item I need to have, or like as in I'm soft locked, or
The
something
seats
else
feel
going on.
comfortable despite their age.
Like I need, gosh, I need to
Gary,
find
the
something,
door is locked.
or I need to do a different action, think of a different thing to do.
The door is locked. The knob.
It does look like a bad dream. I agree.
Gary, detect the door. A hard walk. Detective, what is... This, holster your weapon. This is private.
Hmm.
Tell me, what's the... Tell me.
Oh, this feels really dumb. Feels real dumb. Shoot everything like it's 1994 again? Yes. Maybe you can blow up the theater screen with the RPG like in Duke Nukem 3D. Yeah, maybe I could.
The Enrichment Center regrets to inform you that this next test is impossible.
I'm pretty sure it's impossible I am pretty sure it's impossible. I think the game's broken. I don't know. Should I do this? Should I do examine box, dungeon siege, and book time? Maybe we could take a break and do those things. I'm trying to think what else I could do.
Walk this way. The woman appeared.
Hello? Hello? Ma'am?
I can't even move her. It's got to be something to do with this area, because everything else I've exhausted.
There's nothing you can detect. This place.
It won't let me interact with that, though.
The glass. The pop. At least this place has a sink for washing out the coffee pot and popcorn machine.
I clicked up here, not down there.
The lobby. At least this place.
Oh, that whole thing is?
At least a can of soda pop. A national brand soda pop. A can of...
Oh, you got different description for every can? What about this one?
The popcorn...
That's just a popcorn machine.
Soda pop. This one looks like a cola.
Oh, this one looks like a cola.
The glass is spotless. No...
I don't know. Can I shoot the cans?
Guns are not... Guns are... The can is stuck to the shelf. The soda is stuck to the shelf. Stop. Authorize...
Wait a second. We got a can. It looks like it's Coca-Cola.
The soda can is dented and has been previously opened.
Dented and open, huh? Can I cut it open with the putty knife? How do I go back? Oh, that's... I guess I can't?
Those two... Those two... Upon shaking, a skeleton key emerges from the can.
Alright, we got a key, so that means we can unlock things now. What can we unlock?
Skeleton keys were originally tooled in such a way as to be master keys.
Right.
Detective, it isn't the key to unlock that particular mystery of life. Detective...
Alright, can we unlock the projection room now? Maybe... I guess there's no point. We can unlock the door down here now. Alright, I gotta...
It's the woman of...
LAPD, halt!
They didn't hear me.
The skeleton key fits into the key.
So we can get in here. It's dark, though? I think we just got murdered. Oh, we're still alive? Oh boy, we're having fun now! This can't be the right pathway. I was probably supposed to follow them into the other room, right?
This dog looks like it's part pit bull and part something else. Everything has been removed from your pockets. This car...
Huh.
This looks like a dog. The rubber ball feels like a giant spitball.
Sucker.
Nothing happened. The door's locked behind you. It won't open.
Something in his mouth. Does he look different?
Something yellow appears in the head's mouth. What do we have here? Butane light. Detective, don't tape. It's a can of Beauty Net hairspray.
That wasn't there before. But I'm picking up what they're putting down. Is she dead?
Freeze!
Combining the lighter's flame with the aerosol spray produces a torch. Do not try this at home.
Oh, but I want to. Suck it, dude!
Your action neutralizes your assailant.
The action neutralizes.
For exceptional courage and integrity, above and beyond the call of duty in the face of felonious criminal assaults on your person and the persons of others, including an ambush by criminals using fully automatic weapons, and your unwavering attention to duty in solving a series of 5 homicides. bringing to closure a period of open season on the good people of our community. It is my honor to present you with the department's highest award, the Medal of Valor. Congratulations.
This game is so dumb. And why does that guy look like such a schmuck?
This game is ass.
He looks like such an idiot.
A beautiful evening over LA. The sky is clear. The ground appears quiet.
All fire up, slow ready. Is this supposed to be a video? Okay, there you go. Oh boy. Oh, full fire up, slow ready. Oh my gosh.
This game is ass.
It's pretty freaking bad. Oh boy. Heck? What the heck has happened to this font? I guess the game just decided to end. There we go. All right, we got to load up and try again because that we got alternative ideas to try. Of course. Thank you for the capture there. Hold your GGs, everybody, because this game doesn't deserve it. We'll just put this here. I guess that's fine. Alright, so we gotta go get a can of Coke, get the key, and instead of going through the right door, I'll go through the left door. I swear I clicked on everything before as well. It's so weird. I must have not clicked on that specific can.
Key emerges.
LAPD, halt!
Let's try this. Damn it, I did like 10 emotes of GG. Yeah, I appreciate it. But, you know.
This skeleton key does not unlock the door.
Well, okay then. So maybe that is the end of the game. That's how it goes. There's no alternative path. That kind of sucks. I was kind of ignoring the ending because I was kind of ignoring the ending because I was like, oh, it's probably... This is probably like the alternative ending. There's probably a better ending where you save the woman's life. But apparently not. So, I like how the guy waits for us to turn on our flashlight before he assaults us.
Hello? Anyone here? LAPD.
You instantly get punched in the face when you turn the light on. So that's it. That's the ending of the game. Just like, okay, you gotta figure out that you need to throw the ball out the window. There's a lot of this game that's like not very well conceived, and then there's like parts like this where it's like, if the whole game was a bit more like the way this played out, the ending played out, like the whole game was a little bit more like made sense like that, and like was easier to follow everything, I think you would have a better time of things. Oh wait, you gotta go to the fridge first. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hello, 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 if you would like. Well, he can't see you either before you turn on the flashlight. Sure, I'll allow it, even though it doesn't feel right in my brain. I'll allow it.
Everything has been removed from your pocket.
Yeah, I know, man.
What do we have?
Ashley under 66645. Hello. Greetings. I'm good, thank you. How are you? I had a good time finishing Police Quest 4.
There's nothing.
Oh boy, we're having fun now.
We are having so much fun. We're gonna finish it again. That's how much fun we're having. Wild how the game became Harvester at the end. I didn't combine my items yet. What if that'll be a problem? I wanted to look at like the scene. I wanted to take it in.
It's the unconscious. What you thought was.
Oh yeah, we gotta die this way too, right? So what did he hit me with? Was that a knife? A risky move for your final approach, detective, just to look around the room. Yeah. I should probably have saved it right before I went through the door. I just realized. Now I have to do this again. Also, we have the can in our inventory. It doesn't go away, and I wonder if there's something we could do with it. So they've definitely gone that way, but I'm going to go straight in there, and suddenly they've teleported into that room weirdly. I don't understand it. It's a bit strange. Alright, this is the button I want. Save. Okay, so do that, and then whoops, and then save.
This game is ass.
It is, yeah.
The skeleton key fits into the key.
Alright, now we have to wait.
Doesn't work.
Wait for this bit. Yes, Zeke. The person who was the obvious bad guy is the bad guy. Okay, whatever. Grab the ball, throw it out the window, go into the kitchen, open the fridge, get the lighter out of the man's face.
What do we have?
Leave. Leave again. Leave again. Go in the bathroom, open the mirror, collect the butane, no, whatever it is, the hairspray. Combine the hairspray with the lighter. Leave. Leave. Leave again. Say to stop. Then burn. Whoa, I was not fast enough with the burn? That was pretty fast. I don't think I was that slow, but okay. I got pretty lucky the first time through. Managed to click on all the right things pretty quickly, apparently.
What do we...
Do you think Al Lowe played that piano riff?
Combine... Do...
I'll pay attention this time. I won't skip through. I won't ignore it as much. I'll pay attention.
Action neutralizes your assailant.
I think that's hilarious. All firearms to low ready.
Detective Carey, for exceptional courage and integrity, above and beyond the call of duty in the face of felonious criminal assaults on your person and the persons of others, including an ambush by criminals using fully automatic weapons.
That's
and
true.
your unwavering attention to duty in solving a series of
Oh, there was a little bit of
homicides,
wavering.
bringing to closure a period of open season on the good people of our
Oh,
community.
they dropped the name of the game
My
too.
honor
Wait,
to present
that's
you
Daryl
with
F.
the department's
Gates. I just
highest award,
realized. Holy
Medal
crap.
of Valor. Congratulations.
It's like he's actually giving the award to himself if you think about it. Because he made the game up. I couldn't read it. It looks like a real photograph of a real medal though. And then a random kid hugs me. Daddy, would you like some sausage? Daddy, would you like some sausages? Yeah. I missed that dialogue. It doesn't matter, I guess. I don't know why there's a sound effect of a jet flying or something. Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you! Chief Daryl F. Gates. He's still calling himself the chief. Okay, Tammy Dargum. Tammy Dargum. Darren Fueler. What art was there to do? Lead programmer Doug Oldfield. Composer Neil Grandstaff. Director of photography Rod Fung. Artist Dana M. Dean, Donald Waller, Barry T. Smith, Phi Williams. Programmers Dave Artis, Scott Murphy, Cynthia Joseph. CD programmers Carlos Escobar, Chris Carr, Sean Mooney. Senior QA analyst William R. Robert Davis, whatever. Director of technology Bill Crow. System technology Dan Foyd, Larry Scott, Christopher Smith, Mark Wilden. System programmers Ed, Brian, Ken, Terry, Martin, Dave, Steve. Additional audio, Rick Spurgeon. Quality assurance, these people... I guess they did a better job on this game than the last one. More quality assurance. And additional mosaic. Dan Keller. Special thanks, Daryl Smith, Susan Fisher, Greg Burkle, J. Mark Hood, Larry Scott, Christopher Smith, Greg blah blah blah, Dan Cast. A lot of people. Why is the text so hard to jump around and read? It's like, it's very bad. I didn't get to see Daryl F. Gates as Daryl F. Gates. Voice talent. Yeah! Yeah, exactly. Audio engineers Rick Spurgeon and Kelly Spurgeon. Recording engineer Eric Thompson. Voice casting Taylor Corobo. Casting Works, San Francisco, California. Voice talent recorded at Fantasy Studios, Berkeley, California. Wow. Okay. Chief Gates is played by Chief Daryl F. Gates. That's good. So anyway, we finished the game. I like how it exits to desktop when you finish the game. It's very helpful of it. So we've got to do a little bit more here before we move into the next phase of stream, which is we need to actually look at a Dungeon Siege related box of some kind and a book. So we're going to do that. We're going to put those on the desk. Yeah, the game was not great. I'm going to think about it a little bit before I give full thoughts on it, but yeah, it definitely needed some work. Oh, and I can unpolicify my face. And wear regular glasses now. Wow, the room is so bright.
It would have been pretty cool to drug the cat.
A piece of coal broke off.
Well, I couldn't find a big box, but we got Dungeon Siege small boxes, so that'll have to do. Sorry, Mini Roach. It's all I could find. Hey there, Ribbons. Good to see you. Just got here. Did we finish Police Quest 4 or quit? No, we finished it. Smuggy, good to see you. You wonder what I'll think of Blue Force? Blue Force or Police Quest open season? Yeah, so far... I'll say it right now. I have zero intention of playing Blue Force right now. It's a Tsunami game made by a different company. The only association it has with Police Quest is that it's a police game and it has Jim Walls working on it in some capacity. I don't really consider it a Police Quest game. Yeah, I know, what a ripoff, Jay. Actually, I'm pretty sure I found a big box of Dungeon... Wow, that's pretty good Doom. I'm pretty sure I found a big box of Dungeon Siege at some point, but I don't know, I couldn't find it. I was digging around and I thought I was taking a while and I was like, you know what? 2 little boxes makes 1 big box almost, right? It's like if you put it this way, it's about the same size. Oh well. Only true fans know the deep lore of Police Quest and Blue Force Connection. I mean, it's not that deep. It's just like Jim Walls also worked on another police game, and it was yeah, a different company. I don't know. Hey, Commodanes. I once thought of Dungeon Siege, a Dungeon Siege 3 drinking game. You take a shot every time someone says Jane Cassinder. Good luck getting past the intro scene. Wow. They say that a lot, do they? I've never played it. I've only played this one, really. I haven't even played this one yet. What I like about this Dungeon Siege box, personally, is the embossing. I think the embossing's really cool. See that embossing? Looks great. And it has gatefold, which is pretty good. Heart-pounding action, breathtaking beauty, mind-blowing adventure. Develop the skills that suit your style. Over 100 spells, multiplayer mode. This was really fun to play. I remember playing this on a LAN and having a great time. Yeah. Wait, is this sealed? Okay, the top's sealed, but the bottom is not, I guess. I have no idea if this has ever been opened before or not. I guess I can open it at the bottom here. I'll do that. If I can. I can't even slide this in there, it's too thick. Whatever. It's probably been opened before. It's weird that the top is still sealed, though. A cloth. It's got a tea towel? It came with a tea towel, Mini Roach. Is Mini Roach still here? Or did I leave Mini Roach in the lurch too long? Finishing Police Quest 4. Kingdom of Ebb. Alpine Caverns. Traveler Camp. Fortress Croth. This is like less a map and more just a bunch of names of locations. Like, if you were trying to navigate with this, you'd be like, well, I guess I'm in the Crypt of the Sacred Blood. So if I go south, I should reach the farmlands. It is a nice cloth. You're right, Ribbons. I like a good cloth. A good tea towel. The fabric feels strange. I don't want to pull at it too much. It feels synthetic. And it also has some frayed edges. They haven't sewn a seam around the edge at all. Has a cool look to it, though. Dungeon Siege. Boy, am I glad I never paid into whatever that game was that Jim Walls was tied to. Oh, yeah. Blue Force. CD. 2-disc set. I don't think that's a CD key. Let the blood of the wicked quench your thirst for battle. There you go. Disc 2 included. The manual. A role-playing game from Chris Taylor. Safety warning. Okay, we got a classic video game manual here. Look at that. Look at all these cool illustrations that are in there. I like a good illustrated manual. I like that goblin. He looks great. Droog. Oh, look at that wizard. Look at them eyebrows. A dragon. Oh, look, there's some kind of a rock monster. Huh. Quick reference on the back of the manual. This is a great package, considering like the era this game came out in. This is a really solid piece of like stuff that comes in it. This is not like a collector's edition. It's a standard edition release. That's pretty cool in my book. Remember having a slightly unusual character progression system? Yeah, I don't really remember how it worked, to be honest with you. It's been a while since I played it. But I enjoyed playing this game. Uwe Boll made a movie and ruined forever. I actually didn't know there was a Dungeon Siege movie. I will not watch it. I thought I should have probably learnt my lesson at some point, but I still did try and watch the can't seem to squeeze this in. Hang on. I'm gonna require a little finagling. There you go. Don't forget to click FMM's GOG affiliate link if you want to buy Dungeon Siege Collection, which is currently 75% off. Oh, it is? Wow. And yeah, if you use that, I in theory get a little kickback. Get a little bit of, yeah, referral something. Dungeon Siege had a decent spin-off for PlayStation. Oh, it did? Nice. So no, the Uwe Boll movie that really made me just die on the inside was Alone in the Dark. And then I tried to watch Alone in the Dark 2, knowing that it was going to be bad, and I couldn't get through the first 5 minutes, so I had to stop. So that's Dungeon Siege. Dungeon Siege is great. I like Dungeon Siege. This is Dungeon Siege 2. It's a cheaper production. The box feels cheaper, it looks cheaper, and it doesn't have a gatefold. It doesn't have embossing. Maps, much like schedules, are merely suggestions anyway. I like it. What's this? Okay. Wow, we've got cardboard. They've really gone all out on the packaging for the CDs here. That's pretty cool. Oh, don't see my CD key, everybody. So there's 4 discs in there. You can tell when she's about to say something smart because she puts her glasses on. The manual looks pretty nice. The manual's still good. I can confirm the manual is still good for Dungeon Siege 2. Oh, that's some nice illustrations. Sometimes I wonder if they draw the illustrations specifically for the manual or if they just go to concept art and just drag and drop some stuff in and try and make it match the theme. Probably a little bit of both. Hey, MP83, good to see you. Loved both early Dungeon Sieges, got addicted to them. They're so good. Well, at least the first one is. I haven't played the second one, so... You know, one day I will. Miss manuals, but then I mostly get games digitally these days. Yeah. I think that's like, you know, the convenience of buying digital is so high. Getting a physical manual, as much as you would like to do it, it's not as convenient. I get it. Can't really be held against you. Does it say combat or cornbat? Ooh, I'm sorry, I've probably moved on past it. But I'm pretty sure it's combat. It would probably be combat. Manuals are one thing, but premium strategy guides are another. I do like a good strategy guide too, TARDIS Mechanic. I think they're cool. I think strategy guides are great. The thing about like old big box games and strategy guides is that often the strategy guide would fit inside the box. Although that became less and less true over the years. But it's cool when you can put like a whole book for the game inside the box with all the other contents for the game. I like that. Speaking of books, we got to look at a book. Grognak, you asked to look at a book. What kind of book would you like to look at? A conspiracy theories book? A programming book? A book about video games? A book about paintings? Art book? A video game, what do you call them? Like the you know, the special collector's edition books? I don't know if Grognak's here right now, so I might be talking to nobody. 1969 Playboy collection. I don't have one. Sorry. Big Book of Butts? Isn't that a kid's book? Isn't it like Everybody Has a Bum or something like that? Isn't there a book called that? Everybody's Got a Butt or something? I forget what it is. Something like that. It's like farm animals. And they all have butts. Necronomicon. Yeah, anyone want to read the Necronomicon? Everybody Poops? I don't think it was Poops, but maybe it was. Maybe it was Everybody Farts. Had a wonderful experience playing through the original Tomb Raider earlier this year. Strategy guide I had on hand had maps of levels that didn't indicate where any items are located and omitted the final level entirely. What a troll. That's like the worst strategy guide ever. That's horrible.
Some, coffee, Mr. Tully?
Do I? Yes, have some. Yes, have some.
Is thank you.
Ortlem cheered 200 bits.
I would love some coffee.
Can't believe I missed the ending.
Oh really?
GG.
I mean, I can load it back up and show you the ending. It's not. It's great. Let me do that for you. We'll do that, and then Grognak can tell us what book we're going to look at.
No!
Yeah, no, we'll do it. It's going to be great. This game's fantastic. It's the best game.
No!
The best game.
No! No!
No, it's the best game. Seriously.
Do you want some coffee, Mr. Tully?
Do I? Yes, have some. Yes, have some.
Buddy Noon cheered 200
Thank you,
bits.
buddy.
No, it's fine.
Oh no, it's okay.
No.
I don't mind. I don't mind. I appreciate the bits. Thank you. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, look at we're gonna restore the game ending, restore. We're just gonna go, we're gonna make sure we're all catered up and ready to go. Let's put that in our holster. We're all ready to go now. Hey Blue X, good to see you. Look at this. We're gonna set this person on fire because they're a bad person.
Do you want some coffee, Mr. Tully?
Do I? Yes, have some.
Babylon Zool.
Babylon Zool cheered
Thank
200 bits. Yes, have some.
There you go, that's the end, is. I mean, you also get an award at the end. It's great.
Your action neutralizes your assailant.
Your action neutralizes your assailant. They're just rolling on the floor screaming. It's kind of funny. It's kind of like, what a way to end the game.
For exceptional courage,
I assume they didn't die as well,
above and
right?
beyond the Call of Duty,
Hey,
and the
Hype
face
Train.
of felonious criminal
Thank
assaults
you.
on your person and the persons of others,
Thank you for the 200
including
bits.
an ambush by criminals using fully automatic weapons, and your unwavering attention to duty in solving a series of 5 homicides, bringing to closure a period of open season on the good people of
Open
our
season.
community.
That's the name of the game,
It is
just in
my
case you
honor
weren't listening,
to
kids.
present you with the department's highest award, the
Department's
Medal of
highest
Valor.
award.
Congratulations.
Medal of Valor. I want to look at it this time. I was too busy laughing at the guy the first time. Where he turns around. Police Department Award. Okay. It's on the screen for like 2 seconds. I guess it might be governed by the speed setting.
The sky is clear. The ground appears quiet. We'll be heading out west.
Okay. I don't understand why there's a jet sound. I still don't get that part. It's clearly a helicopter that's making that report. I don't. Anyway. Yeah. Anyway. Just boot into the ending. Yeah. We did. I finished the game just a little while ago, Jiggy. Yeah. So I just wanted to show the ending off again for Iz, because Iz missed the ending. So. You know.
No!
The FF9 guide was such a shame, as PVAC usually made such good guidebooks. Oh, really? That was not as good? I'm sure there's some lemons out there. Ekin missed the start, beginning, middle, and the end. Can you play it all again? I probably could do it pretty quickly now, but I'm not going to, Ekin. I could probably finish the game pretty quickly now. There's not too much there, to be honest. It's just like a lot of, I guess the biggest parts of the dialogue. Like, some of the worst parts of the game was the City Hall conversation we had to go through. That sucked. Like, yeah, if you don't click on stuff quickly enough, a man just hits you and then you lose the game. That was pretty bad. So you were the serial killer all along? Yeah. The man in the dress that we set on fire was just our last victim. Better or worse than Police Quest 3? It's better. Police Quest 3 was really, really bad. If I had to rank the games, I'd probably go Police Quest 2, 1, 3... No, wait. 2, 1, 4, 3 so far. That's how I would probably rank them so far. Since I missed it live, how did you feel about the part where your character just has a dream about who the killer is and realizes where they are so he can just go kill them? That's how I recall the plot resolving anyway. So you fall asleep in the theater and you have a dream about the man in the dress smoking. Or the lady in the dress smoking. Whatever it's supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be a man. I suspect that it's not a dream. And that person is just sitting on the stage smoking and looking at you while you are asleep in the theater. And you're being drugged by the tea that he gave you. I suspect that's what happened. So yeah, that's my interpretation of that part of the game. The fact that the dog just drags you to the final scene is pretty dumb. Like, it just drags you there, and then your guy's like, I don't want to leave. I've gone through all of that. It's like, dude, walk out, look around, make a phone call, get some backup, and then go in. Like, there's no immediate danger. The dog just ran inside a building. It's got nothing to do with anything. I find that stupid. The events that lead up to you being knocked unconscious by going into a dark room and being punched when you turn your flashlight on, I find that a bit silly as well. But it's very Sierra adventure game, so I can forgive it for that. It's been a few decades, but the abrupt stupidity of that is pretty much the only thing I remember. Yeah, fair enough. It is. I'm not going to say the game's good. It's better than 3. It's better than Corandia 3. So, yeah. That's what you were thinking about yesterday when I asked for a hint? Okay, I hadn't gotten to that point yet, because I guess I hadn't discovered the rope. Yeah, I randomly came across the rope. I was literally clicking through, like, different areas, and I was like, oh, I guess I'll go back here. Hey, thank you very much for the hype train. 600 bits on the hype train. Appreciate that, everyone. The head in the fridge is a fun little piece. I agree. Remember feeling like the pinnacle of plot advancements just arbitrarily happening to you in Police Quest games? Yeah. Yeah, no, the plot just has to advance. There's been a few times during the course of the game where I was like, what happened here? Another thing that I find really dumb, okay, let me complain a little bit about Police Quest 4 just a minute, because Police Quest 4, it's the 4th game in a series. Sierra have been making adventure games for quite some time at this point. And one of the fundamentals that's pretty easy to get right if you design it well is dialogue trees. Like, I have this piece of information, so now a new piece of dialogue is available for me to use. But the way that this game seems to be written is, I guess we're at this phase now, so here's all the questions that are possible. And for some reason, I don't know why, don't blame me, I like to click from bottom to top, or middle to bottom, and then finish off the parts at the top. I never start with the first option. I don't know why. That's my brain for me to figure out for myself. But the fact is, there's all these things at the bottom of the list that are related to the answers of questions at the top of the list. And so I'll go in there, and I don't go top to bottom like a normal person. I'm an idiot, so I go from the middle or from the bottom, and I work my way back. And it's like, oh yes, the smudges are from the lipstick. It's like, what do you mean the smudges? What are you talking about? And then like the first or the second question in the list is like, oh yeah, we found some smudges inside the car interior. It's like, okay, that would have made sense if I'd asked that before I could ask about like the lipstick or whatever. Like, it didn't make any sense. Very confusing. They got to fix the dialogue trees. Dialogue design is broken, yeah. I think they teach you in the police manual to do dialogue from the top down. Yeah. I'm not following procedure because I'm a loose cannon. If you like beating games without hints, never play Midnight Nowhere. See, this is the problem. What you're doing, Commodanes, is you're laying down a challenge. You're saying, oh, if you like to beat games without hints, then you really should play, and then, oh, you really should not play, which is basically saying you have to do this and you have to do it without hints. That's what you've just done. Due to a typo, it's impossible to beat without help. That's so funny. Midnight Nowhere. I haven't played that, but yeah. Good luck with Codename Iceman without hints. See, there's all these challenges that are going to get thrown down now. I did do Discworld 1 and 2 without hints. I kind of beat Lands of Lore without hints, although there was a few borderline... I remember there was a few borderline moments where I probably... if I wasn't streaming, maybe I wouldn't have figured it out, because, you know, comments sometimes like lead you in the right direction even though they're not exactly a hint. But yeah, that was those were some tough experiences. I played some other ones. I quit playing Ripper without hints. I will go back and play Ripper at some point, and I'll probably go back and try the 11th Hour again as well, and I'll try and play them all with no hints. But yeah, I'm not going to play every single game without hints. Like this one, for example. How many hints did we end up with at the end? We got quite a few hints here. 3, at least 3 hints. Although I do recall one of them was maybe a little bit not a hint, but I decided to record it as a hint anyway. All firearms to low ready, by the way, chat, just in case you didn't remember. All firearms to low ready. Was Lands of Lore the sconces one? I actually don't remember. It's been a while, Sixter. I played it a couple of years ago, 3 years ago, something like that, maybe more. I think we're approaching our 5th year anniversary of streaming this August. That's wild. Mike, check out Beat Cop. That's a good police-based adventure game. Beat Cop, is it old or new? Please don't play the impossible to beat games. Okay, Life Forcer. Like me at age 9 trying to write a text adventure from QBasic from beginning to end. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was fun. I did similar things when I was around that age, I think. You're mistaking Police Quest for a game that has actual choice. Yeah, Police Quest is definitely not a very good game. Police Quest 4 certainly isn't. 3 is basically not even a game, it's so broken. Midnight Nowhere isn't particularly good, but yeah, there's a bit where you have to figure out a computer password and the clue is flat out wrong. There's a bit where you need to examine a pen so it turns into a key for reasons. Oh, okay. It's moon logic-y. Okay, great. Maybe I won't play it. Did we do Betrayal of Condor without hints? I think so, yeah. I did know, so yes, but no, I think is the answer. Because the creator of Call of Seregnar, a spiritual successor to that game, came by and talked to me about the game in a lot of detail while I was playing it. So I let that slide, of course. Ruined Tavern's a legend. If you haven't checked out Ruined Tavern's game, Call of Seregnar, you should have a look. It's pretty cool. I've streamed the demo. Let's take a quick look at that. Is Grognak back, or are we still Grognackless at the moment? Call of Seregnar.com. I hope I typed that right. I did. Yeah, if you liked the classic the classic Betrayal at Krondor, then this might appeal to you. It's quite fun. Like, have you played through any Japanese adventure games? No, I have not. Is Clock Tower a Japanese adventure game? It is, but definitely very atypical. Yeah. I plan to play that, but I haven't yet had that come up on my, like, to-do list kind of thing. You'd think people would avoid Krondor, what with all the betrayals and all. Yeah, exactly. You got to be careful of those betrayals. What are we listening to? Oh, this is just background music from the background music playlist that I have. I've done all of the Space Quest games, Jay. I lost. Okay, so I finished on the Sierra Cabal. Is that right word? No. On the Sierra roster, I have played all of King's Quest, except for the RPG 8. I have played all of Space Quest. I have played all of Laura Bow games. I have played Conquest of the Longbow. What else have I played? I played all of the Manhunter games, I think. I've definitely played the first one. I think I played the second one too. I'm sure there's more. Oh, I played Mystery House or Murder House. No, Mystery House. Yeah, I played Mystery House. There's probably other games I played as well. Oh, I played Torrens Passage. I played all the Gabriel Knight games. Plasma Cannon in Space Marine 2 is a heck of fun. Oh, is it? Excellent. I haven't played Space Marine 2 yet. I don't think I finished Space Marine 1. I suppose I should go back and play that. First one is more of a Western point and click style game. Not exactly conventional by those standards either. First one, anyway, the sequels are more conventional 3D adventure things. So like Resident Evil. Oh, I see. Okay, yeah. Typical Japanese adventure format is much more similar to the Icon Mac Ventures, right? But often with more emphasis on narrative than puzzles. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that kind of makes sense to me. I played, is it Worlds of Horror? I played that game. A more modern one. Best comparison I could make, Clock Tower, is a Mac Venture game. Everything you click on kills you. I gotta check it out. I gotta check that out. Nearly finished Space Marine 1, Last Boss. Oh, nice, buddy. Nice. Are you gonna go straight into Space Marine 2? Really love the first Gabriel Knight. The first Gabriel Knight, I wish we got more games like that. It's interesting that they went from that to FMV to 3D, but I really do wish they did more of the first in the style of the first one. It would be really cool if there was like some enterprising fans out there. Not me. I don't want to volunteer for this, but if there was some enterprising fans out there who would remake 2 and 3 in the style of the first one, that would be sick. That would be really, really sick. Thank you very much for the follow. I have anonymous follows on the channel, so I appreciate that. I hope you enjoy hanging out. Feel free to lurk or jump in the chat and say hello as well. How many quest games do you have left to do? Yeah, I think it's just Hero Quest, aka Quest for Glory. I think that's the last quest series I have to do. Unless you call it like Sex Quest for Leisure Suit Larry. I haven't played any of the Larry games. That's another one I have to do.
Why would you want to play Hero Quest?
Nicely done. Nicely done. Yeah. Definitely recommend Cobra and Snatcher on the Mega CD. Yeah, I really, really want to play Mega CD Snatcher. I've heard so many good things about it. I got the Mega CD. We've streamed some Mega CD games, but I got to do more of them. Both very high production values and smooth to play and good entry point. Nice. Yeah, I haven't heard much about Cobra. I hear about Snatcher more often than I hear about Cobra. They're also not 200 hours long or super tedious. Yeah, I'm not into a game that's like super lengthy just because, or, you know, they're up their own butt about the narrative design that they've done or whatever. Like, just, you know, unfold the game more quickly. I don't have the patience for that. What I really want is to play some more Alone in the Dark games. It's another thing I really want to see is more Alone in the Dark games. I played through the new one. I liked it. It was fine. Hell of a lot easier than the original ones. The original Alone in the Dark games had a lot more, like, steps. I don't remember how many streams it took me to finish the new one. It was probably like 1 or 2 streams.
Morning, sir.
Very short game. Hello there, Refraction. How are you today? Good to see you. We love Escape from Monkey Island in this style of 1, 2, and 3. I think that would help that game so much. It would probably actually fix the game. It's like on the bottom of so many people's lists of like good Monkey Islands. Yeah, converting it into the style of either 1, 2, or 3 would probably fix it. I'm good, thank you, Refraction. I just finished Daryl F. Gates' Police Quest Open Season, Crawl Inside the Mind of a Serial Killer, and I thought it was good that I finished. Want Scum VM to finally be able to run Escape from Monkey Island so I can play it, but I played 1 to 3 and then jumped straight into Return. Huh, okay, Angelus. Interesting. Beating Kill Team unlocks stuff in Space Marine? Huh. Ooh. Feel like I see Snatcher all over the place, but that's because I'm into 80s and 90s Konami music and they pushed Snatcher pretty hard back then. That's cool though. Some Japanese adventure games can get pretty annoying because they're full of arbitrary invisible progression triggers. Yeah, I don't love that. Although I think it was really good in the Colonel's Bequest. I thought it was really well conceived in that game. I don't know if they accidentally did that though. Like maybe they just accidentally made it really good, or maybe I just accidentally had a good experience with it when I played through it a couple of times. But still, I liked that game a lot. You were pulling your hair out with the first Famicom Detective Club remake for that reason. Cobra rules. More people should play Cobra. I'll have to check it out. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. Thanks, Refraction. No longer officer though. I've got my normal glasses on now, so you can just call me Mike now. Stacking is a good adventure game. Every puzzle had multiple solutions. That's Double Fine, right? Stacking is a Double Fine game. I think it is charming, if I remember correctly. Yeah, I don't think I've actually played through it, but I remember like looking at it. Yeah. Does that make me a veteran? I don't know about that. I also, so you're gonna fire up Snatcher now? Meow? No, I don't think I will play Snatcher right now because I don't have the hardware configured. I also don't own the game. Hello there, Proton. How's it going? Welcome back. In fairness, it does have some pretty good music. Yeah, well, I mean, it must if it's being touted though so much. I hope SWATs were up for the series. Yeah, I hope so too, Refraction. I hope that they are an improvement. Killing some time? Nice. Detective Fractal Mind Mike retired. Thanks, Iz. good achievement. We are going to go into SWAT eventually. I think between now and then, I wasn't really sure. Because I was thinking SWAT games seem basically the same. Like, they're not police quests. How do I say it? They're not the same design, from what I can tell. Certainly 4 is not the same design as the earlier games. You don't really do much investigating. It's all about the first person strategic combat, let's say. Whereas the other games are far more yeah, investigation and crime sort of solving. So yeah. Soon you're going to go into the sauna, Proton. Very good. Grim Fandango is good. I agree, Finch. Would love to play SWAT 3 4 co-op again. I only played SWAT 4 co-op. I never touched SWAT 3. Which Portal Snatcher would you stream if you could? I don't know. This is a question that I need to answer. I have the Mega CD, so I just need to get a copy of it, right? I just don't know how expensive it is. So that seems quite expensive to me. Surely there's a cheaper version. Wait, there's Dune for Mega CD? Maybe I should try that. I have this. I have this, sadly. I don't know how bad of a deal that is. It doesn't seem too bad. And it says best offer, so... that seems kind of reasonable. Probably a little bit less than that. Like maybe more like 300 or 250 is where I'd be at, but that's pretty good. Yeah, so it looks like Snatcher is pretty expensive. For some reason. I don't know why. Why are people asking these kind of prices for Mega CD Snatcher? It doesn't make sense to me. It's like 800 USD. It's just people ask that much for it, Jiggy? That's weird. Maybe I could get a copy of it that works. That doesn't cost that much money. Hey, Flesh Cloud. Good to see you again. Sega CD Police Quest seems terrible. You'll have to keep going through load sequence every time you use soft lock. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Probably the experience is probably not amazing. Mega CD version is the only official English translation of Snatcher, but I believe there's a fan translation of at least the PC88 version, maybe the MSX one as well. Does the MSX or 88 versions have voice though? They probably don't. I imagine the CD version could have, but probably doesn't either. Mega CD did extremely poorly in the UK. Yeah, I don't think it did great anywhere. Yeah. Both in the normal failure, even beyond the normal failure it had elsewhere. Right, okay, yeah. CD versions have voiced cutscenes. Right. So I guess if there's an FM Towns version, that could be a good one to get. Although we would be too lucky if there was an FM Towns version, wouldn't we? Friend managed to find one at Comic-Con London for the PS1. Oh, nice. Very cool. Half right, there's limited run release, but it was apparently of the soundtrack, not the game. What? I bet you there's some weird licensing reason for that. These prices are just ridiculous, though. 1,890 Australian dollars for a video game? Get out of here, man. That's a joke. That's a joke. I wonder if I can find a copy though. You know. Mega CD version is a port of the PC Engine version, which adds the voiceover, new graphics, and final chapter of the story. Snatcher has been an expensive game for decades. Yeah, it happens, but like, I'm still not used to seeing prices like this for games. Like, when I buy games for PC, I don't think you find them for that, unless it's like, you know... For some reason, this guy wants this much for this copy of the game. It does say Atari on the label. This is similar to my copy of the game. It's missing the registration card. Yeah, that's quite expensive still. But this is ridiculously priced. I don't know why they want so much money for it. It's not even that rare. Like, the DOS version seems to be rarer. The rarest of the production. I've never seen one, and I want one. Man, that makes this price look reasonable though, doesn't it? $315 for a copy of Secret of Monkey Island for the Amiga. It was $100 when everything was being clearanced out for pennies. Yeah. Man, imagine if you picked up a couple of copies of it back then, eh? You'd be rich. I wish we had a way we could make one computer pretend to be another computer, and then we wouldn't need to buy expensive games. Yeah, that would be cool if you could do that. Too bad it's impossible. SWAT 1 is very much like Police Quest in that it is point and click and all about procedure. I believe 2 switched to FES. I think 2 is similar to 1. I don't know. I'll check out. I can't wait to play it. Actually, I'm really looking forward to the SWAT portion of the Police Quest series. But once I've played SWAT 4, I mean, that's going to be so far removed from the Police Quest originals. Like, it's like no longer an adventure game at all. I think there is a gradual progression, though. That's what I understand. It might finish with 3, though. Maybe 3 is kind of like the end of the progression, because I never played that. And I don't know how much 4 is, like, different to 3. Maybe I should buy something on eBay. Like, let's see if we can find a Dungeon Siege big box. That's Dungeon Siege 2. That's different than my box? I think it's still that's like a clamshell case though. Okay. I think I need to filter this to video games. It's got some weird results. Click PC, filter that a little bit. Different looking box. Oh, Legends of Arana. I don't remember if this one has a big box, this expansion set. Maybe it does, you never know. Weirdly sized boxes. It's just the manual. Yeah, I have my doubts that we'd find anything on here for that. Cobra's similar boat, unfortunately. It's very late release, printed even in smaller numbers. Price is not quite as bloated just because it's not as famous, but still one of the most expensive Mega CD games. Oh, great. How many Mega CD games are there? Like, could I reasonably complete the collection? I've only got a handful of them, so I don't know. Would have cried if I paid that for my copy of Monkey Island. Yes. That would have been very expensive to pick up. Well, TurboGrafx PC Engine port. Do you have the hardware? I don't have a TurboGrafx or PC Engine hardware. Yeah, unfortunately. PC Snatcher is, for all intents and purposes, the same as the Mega CD. They're a good version, but I imagine Mike will struggle playing it in Japanese. Yeah, I don't really speak Japanese. I could get my daughter to help, but she doesn't really speak it that well, I don't think. Also, I'm not sure how age-appropriate it would be for her. 207 Sega CD games, according to Google. Sounds achievable. Still think you should buy my complete gold box collection. All right, Final Girl. You'll have to just give me a reasonable price, and then I'll buy them. The problem would be shipping. It's always shipping that ruins it. I sent you a good picture. You sent me a good picture on DMs or on Discord, maybe. You really did. You really did send me a good picture. Thank you. Yeah, that's very good. You would like 1 billion T finally? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's we'll start from there. Police quest, all firearms to low ready. Too many to consider limiting the handful of 32X game, Mega Drive game. Yeah. Ready on the right, ready on the left. Attention. Man, Police Quest was a game. Police Quest 4 was definitely a game. Alright, I don't think we're finding any big box copies of Dungeon Siege. I wouldn't mind getting Shadows of Cairn, though. If I could get that in a big box, I'd buy it for a reasonable price. Weirdly, I have not found it in a box since like that one time ages ago when I was like, maybe I'll get it some other day. I really should have just bought it. It was like a reasonably priced copy of the game. It's always the way. Whenever you see something for a reasonable price, you should probably just get it. What is this? Oh, yeah, no. Not that. Huh. Multi-listing? I hate these multi-listings. They've always sold all the good stuff by the time I see them. Actually, I think we might have looked at this one already. I'm not sure. Let's see what they've got. Yeah, it's all junk. Maybe somebody wants this, but I don't. I think I've already got a copy of it. I don't need another one. But yeah, all the good stuff's gone. Oh well. Alone in the dark. This is a cool looking collector's box. Man, I would pay that price. I just don't think postage would be very good. Yeah, it's pretty high. This looks pretty cool though. I wouldn't mind that. La Trilogie. Spiel Limité. I don't know. I guess this is like Dutch? Deutsch? Wait, it says French version. Oh, it didn't say Spiel. It said Serie Limité. It's limited series. Okay. Yeah, no, this is French. Okay, I get it. Sorry, I'm just bad at reading. It's not my fault. I can't read good. I wonder if there's an English one that looks like that. Man, this looks sick. I don't think My Alone in the Dark looks like this. I think I've got a different one. I'm not sure. I've got a CD version, I think. I don't have that little book. I want this. But I don't want to pay this much for it. Where is this from? It's in Poland. Is this in English or is it in another language? I can't tell. Sure seems English. 250 Australian dollars though. Postage is actually not that bad when you think about that much of the price. I don't know. Anyway. Don't need another copy of Theme Park as much as you like the game? Yeah. Thank you for the Doom redemption. I remember Futurama where Fry bids on the sardines and gets the reply that it's not a number. What? I gotta watch Futurama, I guess. What's this? Why's it got this cool background image? Oh wait, no, this is the one that I don't have. My box cover does look like that. I don't have this one. It says partially sealed, but it's clearly open. That's too much monies though. That's also too much monies. Why are the prices so high for video games these days? Mike, I am going to send you the pics on Discord. Nitro isn't letting me post it in your chat. Oh, weird. I don't have any restrictions, so you should be fine. Terrorists. Got it into show and tell. Sick. Nice one. Just get them on GOG. Exactly. Okay, so I gotta play something else now, right? We've done all the things. Oh wait, Grognak. We haven't looked at the book for Grognak, but I guess Grognak wasn't here. Let me just have a look around for some books. See what I got. What was that? Somebody achieved something. Examine box Alone in the Dark. Okay, we'll look at Alone in the Dark. Now you have to play Super Mario 64, sequel to Alone in the Dark 3. Wait, is it really? I had no idea. I recommend checking out the pics of the gold box. You're welcome to show them here. No worries, I'll have a look. That's pretty funny. I love this thing, it's so good. Ghosts? Oh yeah. 3D ghosts. That makes sense. Yeah, it all makes sense now. All right, here it is. There's Alone in the Dark. We'll take a look at that in a second. Because first, we got to look at a book. The Team. That's not the whole team. There's no way that's the whole team. Whoa, that's recognizable instantly. Riften. Ooh, Riverwood. How cool does that look? Very nice looking. Man, this looks so much cooler. Sovngarde. Remember Sovngarde? I think it looks cooler in this illustration than it does in the game. Sorry. Hi, Hrothgar. There's a little man down here. Ooh, dragons. Wonder how they decided, like, what the dragons should look like. Like, are there concepts of, like, oh, this is maybe what dragons should look like? Or did they just go straight to this? Man, there's some sick-looking drawings here. The Daedric. I seriously don't remember anything looking that cool in the game. That looks so good. Based on the dragon designs they have for Daggerfall, or at least the wings look similar? Possibly, yeah. Oh man, the giants were sick. I really enjoyed the giants. Daryl F. Gates would like to review this section. Interesting. Clothing. Sneaky little cat hobbits. Mage clothing. I wonder what varieties of clothing they've got in here. They have barbarian clothing in the book? I hope so. Sheogorath's clothing, sick. Armor. Hey, there's more. Ah, look at that. Some amulets. Wonder how much fun they had, like, working on these designs, or if, like, at some point they were just like, this is boring now, I don't want to do it anymore. Like, did it look like they phoned it in anytime? This book's pretty cool. The magical effects, of course. You got to have all of those in the book. Bunch of landscape drawings. My experience with Shivering Isles fouled a bunch of was fouled by a bunch of my stuff falling through the ground and disappearing when I dropped it. Oh no. All right, now we can look at Alone in the Dark. Here it is, CD-ROM version. Like I said, I think the CD-ROM version came with less stuff because it didn't have the copy protection in it anymore. I might be wrong about that, but I think that's right. I also don't think it came with a newspaper. It's possible it did, but I don't know. I haven't seen any photos of the CD side by side with the newspaper. But otherwise, the box is the same. It's just they slapped this sticker on there. A virtual adventure game inspired by the work of H.P. Lovecraft. Alone in the Dark. Good technology, superb game design, the best 3D adventure we've ever seen, PC Review. 3D real-time animation, electrifying music and sound effects, 256 vivid colors, over 50 hours of gameplay. I wonder if they do much palette switching between rooms, or if they have a consistent palette for the entire game. Curious about that now. Now that I've asked the question, I'm curious to know the answer. Favorite recognizable PC game review publication, PC Review. Oh boy. Yeah, I believe this is just the CD-ROM in this copy as well, so it's not as exciting to look through. Which is one of the reasons I want to get the floppy disk version eventually. Yeah. What does this say? Please know, the Alone in the Dark CD-ROM enclosed in this box is to be run in DOS only. Please do not attempt to run it through Windows or through DOS prompt running within Windows. It must be run and installed through DOS. Should you experience any trouble, please call technical support. Okay. Oh man, we've even got like a black and white CD print. This must be a later printed edition. It's got an Interplay sticker on the CD. Wow. Did a brief playthrough of this in October, just checking out horror game every day, and I didn't have copy protection, but then I was playing GOG version. Yeah, the GOG version probably doesn't include any of that as well. Alone in the Dark. Very good font choice, I think, for Alone in the Dark. Configuration. Installation. The options screen. I really liked this game. I want to play more like this. How to play with Jack in the Dark. Jack in the Dark is a great little like microcosm game set in this universe with like its own little like story to play through and enjoy. It sort of like sets the mood for the next game as well. I love it. I think it's great. I've played it almost every year since I started streaming, I think. Played around Christmas time because it's a Christmas game, of course. I really do love this cover art too. It's so evocative. I love it. Jack in the Dark, you thought it was a dirty joke until you saw what game you had in your hands. That's good. It could be. You're very welcome, Iz. Thanks for asking to take a look. I enjoyed it. One day, I'll get the floppy disk version with the newspaper and the little book and everything else. That'll be great. I'm looking forward to the day. I've been looking for years, like over a decade for that, and just never found a copy for a good price. I actually have a friend who's got it. Maybe I should ask them if I can have it for free. A free game. Alright. What are we doing now? Because it's getting late, actually. I've burned a lot of hours just to looking at stuff and talking, actually. We finished Daryl F. Gates' Police Quest 4. Open season, or otherwise known as Firearms to Low Ready. All Firearms to Low Ready. Thank you. Eye of the Beholder did have a cop protection, though, which was super annoying. Oh, man, yeah, I bet. Time for a Mad Dog run. I haven't played Mad Dog in a while. Adrian, good to see you. Welcome. Good morning to you. Also have a little copy protection booklet for the Acorn version of Alone in the Dark on your monitor stand. That's awesome. That's really cool. Alright. Is this your first time playing the game? No. You've been sent to Marinor as a mentor and friend to Mad Dog Williams, an inventor by trade and lover of antiques. It is your mission to aid Mad Dog in ridding the world of the evil that is spreading across what's quiet land. Only those of blah blah blah. How many flags are shown flying above the castle of Sidra? I don't know. Let's say 4. Whoa, buddy. 4. Incorrect. It's fine, it's fine. We'll go to Marinor. Alright. The game seems loud. Turn that down. Oh, we get to listen to that, huh? Okay. Yeah. Sword. Alright, we got the sword. Yeah. Whoops, that's not how you type bread. Get bread. Nice. What is it? Shift. Shift to jump, that's right. Open box. What do you mean? Oh gosh. Get coin. Alright, let's get out of here. And tweaks. Oh man. All right. Oh, we certainly do saunter. Mad Dog McCree? How dare you, sir? How dare you? No, we were playing Mad Dog Williams, The Adventures of, in the Dungeons of Duridian. Man, Man, I hate the sound effects when you input a button when you're not allowed to. It's great. Oh no, they can't sacrifice anybody anymore because I said not to. Didn't type it fast enough. And then we hit on her. Nice music. Don't jump up the stairs or you'll get stuck. Don't sacrifice her. Just leave her tied up. That's fine. Yeah, exactly. I mean, they run away scared because they weren't expecting was it Malthazar, or I forget what her name is, to say anything. I don't think. Cool. We tied the rope to the rope. That's the way you want to do it. Monster repellent. Cool. Gotta watch out for the mushrooms in here, though. Mad Dog sounds like the villain of a Police Quest game. He does, actually, you're right. We should treat him accordingly. There's 50% chance we'll just die on the spot here, so... Yeah, okay, game over. Sorry, everybody. Sorry. That's just the way the game is sometimes. You just die on the spot. I didn't have a save. Luckily, I was lying, so we're actually not dead. This is randomized. Hey, look at that. We're here. The Adventures of Sonny Bonds and the Dungeons of Lytton. That's right. This part of the game is great because you get to wait and look at the flames of the candles for a long time. What do I do here? I totally forget. I think we just stand right here. Golly gosh. Alright, now that he's looked at the flames of the candles for a while, that's a good thing. Yeah. Get Flask. Okay, and then we have to listen to him talk for a while longer. Then we can go. Beep, beep. Sorry about the beeping. It's because I'm used to playing it in a different mode with different sound effects engine, whatever. MT32 mode. It doesn't do the beeping as much, so I can type and it doesn't matter. I'm used to it. But I'm playing it in Sound Blaster mode right now because I don't have an MT32 in my computer at the moment. I don't think there's an equivalent to this music in the MT32 mode either, which is kind of nice, actually. Oh no! Me axe! Bum bum bum. I saw the game say you aren't close enough. A phrase we hear too often when playing Sierra. Even when we're right on top of the item. Yeah, exactly. I just ran into like every tree. I mean, I was trying to read chat at the same time as play the game, so you know. This is also random, how many scenes of this screen there is. It's great. Everybody likes randomized forest wandering scenes, right? I like the trick they use to make the forest look different each scene, but other than that, it's pretty annoying. Get pale. Lime letter. Put amulet hole. Oh man, I forgot what to do. I'm just kidding, I didn't forget. Grow mushroom. Hooray! Boom, boom, boom. Ah, we got a fight on our hands. Oh, watch out. Dun, dun, dun. This is the best part of Police Quest, when you use the police computer to play adventure games instead of doing your filing reports or searching the DMV database. The best part of the Sierra Police Quest adventure series. Bada 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 ba bing bada boom. Don't crash. Alright, we have to go this way. It's important. Alright. It's safe to go this way, Daryl F. Gates. Best part of Police Quest 4 is clearly that fanfare that keeps playing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't smell anything. Okay. All right. F4 to save. Hey, good night, Angelus. Thanks for the raid. And thank you. You have a good rest. I'm gonna try this way. I haven't done this way in a while. Oh, I'm trapped. Solved it. That maze is easy. Oh, I got turned into a rock, believe it or not. An illegal copy of the wall torches in Mad Dog Williams. What? Illegal copy of the wall torches in Mad Dog Williams. Still a rock.
Let's rock.
Come on, stop being rock. Please? Please stop being rock. Yay! I wish this game had shortcuts like OD and stuff like that to like for open door. This man's a wizard. He hates Trogdor though. The old man, surprised at what he sees, takes his staff in trembling hands and a look of peace comes over his face. The man says, "You have returned the staff of Krith to its rightful owner. I thank you for your wisdom." The old man stands with his staff and at his side murmurs a few arcane words, burning the banner of Trogdor. Oh wait, not yet. Then he burns the banner of Trogdor. And he gives us a lamp, which we take. The music's good in that room. It's too bad it doesn't continue when you leave. What's our inventory button? It's this one, right? We got the lamp. Brass lamp. Yeah, good. Trogdor the Burninator. That's right. Trogdor was a man. I mean, he was a dragon, man. Oh, maybe he was just a dragon. But he was still... Trogdor! Oh, no! I died! I lost the game. No! I forget where I last saved, so, you know. No! No! I already filled it. Alright, we'll be fine, we'll be fine. It's fine. No problem. I feel like we should have seen Wizard again. Seems such a shame. Just gives you a lamp and buggers off. Yeah! He's like this powerful wizard. He's like, I'm so powerful, and now I have my powerful staff back, but I feel bad because I lost it, so I'm gonna leave now. And not help you anymore. It's just like the dumbest justification for his leaving, I think. Even in board jams? Orange Otterpop, hello, good to see him. Hell yeah, beep you live for. Well, we got plenty of that where that came from. There you go, just for you. Let's save once we're not rock anymore. It is a good tune. The old beep beep. This is one of the nicer scenes. It's nice that they spent a little extra effort on this scene to make it look that little bit nicer of the landscape and such. You know. Because you have to look at it for so long. Alright, we just get to hear this nice music, see this nice wizard, such like that. Again. Ding, bong, ding. I've broken the game by doing get lamp too quickly in the past, so I'm just gonna not do it too quick, but once he gives it back... Alright, I'll get it now, that's probably fine. Good music in here. Very good. Give Garfield. I mean, if we had a Garfield, I wouldn't mind giving it. Alright, I'm gonna save before I walk around this bit. It's been a while. I'm a little rusty on this section, okay? Don't fall. Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you! He has good posture. That's right, Jay. Good to see you. It's funny because this part's actually not that hard to do. I just like, yeah, I don't know. I just failed, I guess. All right. Rub, repellent, cell. Da, 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 dun, dun, dun. You were eaten by a group to stay in the cave too long? I don't know if that happens. I've never really thought about it. Throw water. Yay! We're now protected from the evil beneath. Boiling lake in the background is a bit scary. It's a running river. Hey, Grief. That's right. We are here. It's nice when devs keep in mind that you'll be seeing, hearing, doing something repetitively for a long time. They design not to get tiresome and cumbersome after the... Oh, shit. Sorry, I was reading the chat. But that's why I saved, so I could just do this again. Designed not to be tiresome and or cumbersome after the 100th time. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. Good video game music's like that. Always pay attention to the sky when driving. That sounds like a Police Quest Sierra type thing. And... Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! That didn't go according to my brain working memory. I was pretty sure they alternate, but I guess not. I'm a big dragon. I'm here to help you. We can be friends now. You're... Let's go for a flight. I played Dragon Strike. I did not, but I would like to try it. What you doing down there, buddy? Which way is he coming from this time? How did that miss? Been a while since I did this, so, you know, I think I did pretty well. Third time's the charm, right? Bing, bong, ding. castle. Go into the castle. Whoa! He's gonna kill me with his halberd. What it's called. Dude, just die already. This is ridiculous. Turn around, please. No idea why I can't turn her back around. There we go. Bing, bonk, pink. Longest fight in MS-DOS history? It did take a while. Nothing Monster Hole? We'll see. We'll see. It's not always that. But good memory, Tudo. Good memory. Answer correctly, yada yada. What is found behind the tapestry? Nothing. What bird of prey flies over the castle at night and day? What lies behind the bookcase in the library? Althaic powers. See that, Tudo? It was vultures. Got to decompile this game and port it to the Acorn Archimedes. Oh man, that would be pretty sick. There are a few different soundtracks, I'm pretty sure, in this game. For the Sound Blaster version. Interestingly enough. Vulture could be considered a monster. Right. Dun, da, da, dun. Althaic powers. Come on, that was perfect. No! No! I think we just crashed the game. No! Game dead. I'll try again.
I can't
The game might be corrupted, though. The game might be corrupted. Yeah, that save game is corrupt. Give me a minute. Yeah, we got a new music type now. Put staff chair. Put stick chair. Put scepter chair. The Adventures of Mad Dog Williams and the Arpeggios of Diridium. Very good. Gotta collect all the rocks, of course.
Let's rock!
So many rocks.
Let's rock.
Ba, ba, ba. All right, Tonic. That's right. Couldn't remember the name. Tonic. It was Tonic all along. You can get ye flask, yeah. This is like a game where you can type get ye flask and it will work. It's very nice like that. Yeah, this game's got all the music. It's got MT32, it's got whatever this is, and it's got Hold on, Dave. Good point. I should. I got plenty of saves. Lines like this. Ah! I played it risky, because I figured I just saved. Oh, I had it. Been a while since I did this section. What just happened, man? No! Getting angry. Getting... Oops, I just loaded the wrong save. Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you! Alright, we're through. Good. Alright. Hold on, Dave! Don't drown! Dum, dum, dum. Luckily, they weren't real dragons. Where War comes back dressed as a wardrobe. Sequest Atari 2600 flashback? What? Oh man, I'm getting attacked. I was like, this part's easy, I can do this. No. Too many inputs.
I stuck my finger in the hole. Nothing happened.
Oh, that part's hard. Yeah! Take that, Andy! Screw you! That room was definitely a run-ender, Final Girl. It really, really was. Alright, now I'm in the box. Come to think of it, really hated Sequest DSV for SNES. Wait, there was Sequest DSV for SNES? I've never played that. I'll have to check that out. Does it have Darwin in it? Sword Quest, Waterworld. What? That makes more sense. I didn't think Sequest was an old enough TV series to have a Atari ST game, but I just went with it. I have not played EcoQuest, no. Boop his snoot? Nah, this is easier. Poor Dragon, I agree. Seems like the mostly normal fight? Yeah, pretty normal. It's like that part in Office Space where the guy just walks past his manager while he's talking to him. Hello, Dr. Freeman. Maltheic powers. I seem to show you how the secret worked. Yeah, exactly. They're waiting for you, Gordon. In the wizard's tower. Alright. We're almost there. What an anticlimactic way to end the game. You just have to walk up like 50 flights of stairs. Break mirror. Looking across the room, Mad Dog notices that King Phalor has not entered through the secret door. 7 years of bad luck, yeah. Mad Dog looks into the dark and tired eyes of King Phalor and tells him of Sirac's final demise. Our great bravery and ingenuity has saved our lands from the evil and dark powers of Malthazar. Let us return to Sidra, and there we shall rejoice and enjoy, for this day will be remembered for all time. After leaving the confines of the old and musty castle, Mad Dog calls upon the large winged dragon that brought him to the castle of Duridian. Together, Mad Dog and King Thalor fly for many miles across the desolation of Serac. They pass over the forest and the Iberkraken River on their journey to the great city known as Sidra by the sea. After landing south of the castle, Mad Dog and King Thalor thank the dragon and say goodbye to the magnificent creature. The mighty dragon flies westward into the sky, returning to his magical realm in the Korbala Mountains. As King Thalor and Mad Dog come to the top of the hill that overlooks the city of Sidra, they stop a moment and admire the grand view. The many flags of Sidra wave atop the castle's spires as the people of the village below go about their daily business, unaware of the evil that almost destroyed their land. These are your people, says the king says in a proud voice as he looks out across the valley. With a distant look in his eyes, he begins to speak again. They will celebrate this day for generations to come, and honor your name as my own. King Thalor brings his gaze back to Mad Dog and, speaking in a less serious voice, says, Well, Mr. Williams, let us be on our way. We have a kingdom to rule. Yes, that's a far less thing to say. After many days of great celebrations, King Thalor announced to the people of the land Mad Dog would be knighted for his bravery. The ceremony was one of the greatest events of the year. People came from all around the kingdom, and from as far away as the Westerlands. The crowd quieted as King Thalor spoke the ancient words of kings long dead. Then he laid the sword to one shoulder and then to the other. The cheers of the crowd fade as Mad Dog thinks back to the wondrous adventures he has had. He also thinks of the friends and the foes he has met. Yet, there was still an emptiness in his heart and a longing for more adventure in far-off lands. Though the longing for adventure was great, so were the feelings he had for the beautiful Princess Leoria. Thanks for the GGs. After the knighting ceremony was over, Mad Dog and Leoria took a walk under the moonlit skies of Sidra. Hand in hand, the two strolled beside the slowly moving river. There's a glitch in this scene. You'll see it in a second. Stopping beside the river, Mad Dog and Leoria embrace each other. Mad Dog looks into her beautiful eyes and begins to pull her closer. There's the glitch. Weird. Suddenly, Mad Dog and the princess hear a loud rushing noise above. Oh no! Glitching again. The princess looks up in disbelief as the flying object disappears into a star-filled sky above. She's not even moving. She doesn't really seem to care that much. Aboard the spaceship, the two aliens that abducted Mad Dog examine their newly acquired human. A low, raspy voice resonates from within the shielded helmet. Ah, what a fine specimen this one will make, Zornak. The pilot replies with an agreeing grunt, then says, I'm sure he will please the crowds. What will happen to Mad Dog next? Will he ever get back to Princess Leoria? Or will Mad Dog escape from the clutches of the dreaded aliens? Find out in our next action-packed adventure, The Adventures of Mad Dog Williams in the Escape from Cylindria. Thank you for playing The Adventures of Mad Dog Williams. We hope you have enjoyed playing it as much as we have enjoyed creating it for you. The end, bonus gold, 0. Your score, 460. Mike, ever looked into the rights of this game? I have looked into it, yeah.
Yeah!
I would love to make the sequel. They did never make this Buddy No One, unfortunately, yeah. There is no Cylindria. But yeah, I have talked to the developers, and I'm going to talk to them again and ask them for the rights, or ask them if I could work on it at the very least. Because I'm a fan, and clearly they can't make it, but I know I can. So, you know, give me a chance! Give me a chance! Poor Mad Dog, suck on Cylindria, and no player to help him escape. Yeah, exactly. Alright, that's Mad Dog Williams. Thank you for watching me play that. I hope you enjoyed it as much as I did. It's a great game. And thank you all very much for the support today. I do appreciate it. I hope you had a good time hanging out. Mike, fine, I'll make my own Mad Dog Williams sequel. Exactly, look, if nobody else is going to do it, I might as well. I know a lot of the backstory of what has happened over the years as well, so someday I'll probably try and put together a video, or at least have a podcast interview with them live on the stream, so we can get all the information out there. Time for coffee. Hey, enjoy your coffee, Jay the Ostrich. Thank you for watching this on YouTube. If you are watching it non-live, then I really do appreciate you spending the time to hang out and listen or watch the video. Please consider subscribing to the channel. It would really help me out a lot. And also like the video if you're still here watching a YouTube video after 4.5 hours or so. You know, probably worth it. Take care, everybody. I'll see you next time.